All right. Let's go live on Twitch and YouTube and get this party started. All right. Okay. Hey guys, welcome to Everything with Erica. I'm Erica. Thank you so much for being with me here on this lovely Monday. Is it Monday? On this lovely Monday night. I appreciate you all so much because, as you know, you could be anywhere in the world, but you are here with me. So thank you so very much. Draw some hearts in the chat for yourselves. While you are here, please be an active participant. Tap. Angel! That's my friend. Hi, friend. All right, that's my friend. Hi, Angel. Okay, so tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. Hey, Chris. While you're here, again, let's knock out our gift goals. We have 27 of the wet step left to go. Also, share the live within reason. Doing all of this helps keeps us on the FYP. It helps keep us there, not just get us there, but keep us there. All right, so that we can have these Trump conversations with these Trump supporters. Look, my friend came in. Now I don't know how to talk anymore. All right. So with that being said, if you did vote for Donald Trump, by all means, go ahead and request up so that we can have a conversation. All right. And as you know here, I'm gonna try to care about your feelings. I really don't care about them, but yeah, hey, Mr. Ty. All right. So, and also another thing I'm gonna try to do tonight is I'm gonna let you have them. You know what? If you want to do therapy, we could do therapy. All right. I'm gonna let you talk about your feelings. I am. I'm not gonna make fun of you when you do so. All right. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm just gonna allow you to talk about your feelings while I find something to fidget with and pretend that it's your. No, I was about to say something. Never mind. Hey, Dennis. All right, guys. So tap the screen, share it aloud. Let's do all of the good things. If anybody wants to talk about what's going on over in LA, by all means, yes, Allie, I would make fun of them too, but I'm trying to be a better person. You can go ahead and request up. All right. All right, so let's see here. Again, if you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, go ahead and click that request button. Grow a pair. Just grow a pair. Don't be scared. Have the cojones to come up. All right. Just have the cojones, the testicular fortitude to request up, and let's have a conversation about all that's going on because it is so much that is going on right now. It truly is. You're scared, Corey? Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's okay. Don't be scared. But thank you, Sean. Yeah. So, LA. So here's the thing. This isn't the first time that the military has been called to basically, assist the National Guard or even quell protests or anything like that. I mean, the most recent time would be with the, they call it the Rodney King riots in 1992 in LA. So LA has seen this before. And the main thing, though, is that it's just the way that Trump has gone about it. It's just the way that he has gone about it because then in 92, the governor was totally down with the National Guard and also the army coming in to basically disperse the crowds, to get everything back on track. But the way Trump is setting it up, this is all without merit. There's no reason for the National Guard to even be in Darngon, what is that in Los Angeles? There's no reason for them. There was no rioting, looting, no violence of any kind occurring, none whatsoever. And here we are with Donald Trump escalating the situation. And guys, before I forget, what's up, YouTube? Hi, tubers and twitchers. We are live. I forget to say, if you are a dedicated twitcher and tuber, by all means, please report to duty. Report to duty. Your checks will be in the mail at the end of the year. All right. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I see tubers over there. So hi, Kim. Hi, Sky. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. All right, guys. But yeah, back to Trump and what he's going. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sean. I think it's tough because our president is supposed to be the one to de-escalate matters, to give people messages of hope and peace and especially calmness during times like this. But yet Donald Trump is the one who is basically causing these issues. That's what he's doing. Jim Rat, you said I'm a paid blue actor? Who is paying me? I'm leaning into the mic because I want to know who is paying me. Mike, do you know who paying me? Chat, do y'all know who paying me? Please, somebody pay me. Matter of fact, speaking of paying, I forgot to put my sticker up. Look at that. So, thank you for the reminder, Jim Rat. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna use caps. Just a non sequitur kind of off topic. Does anyone who says like chat now have to say it like SZA in the 30 for 30 song? Chat. Chat. Okay, just me. I get it. It's cool. If it's just me, I totally understand. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna have to redo this one though, because I feel like the lashes need to be longer right here in order to bring up the eye. I don't know. Okay, anywho, that was random. But yeah. All right. So guys, we do have a daily donation goal of $150. All right. So if you do want to show love and support this Act Blue actor, then by all means, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Venmo and PayPal. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. Thank you so much for your love, your support, your encouragement, and most definitely your engagement. I can't do this without you. Thank you so much. All right. If you have a question for me, you can always request up. You can always request up because we want to let you know that this is not a safe space for Trump supporters and ain't. All right. It's not a safe space for Trump supporters. You can't yap in the comments. And if you feel like you want to yap in the comments but not come up, then my mods are going to quickly show you the door because you can yap from outside of the club. So there's that. All right. So thank you so much for being here. Go ahead and request up so that we can have a conversation and let's get back to it. So with the protests that are going on, Trump is not being, a president. Um, he is saying if they spit, we hit, shoot them in the kneecaps. Saying that he supports and promotes Holman arresting the governor of California, Newsom. And I'm like, excuse me, like, sir, no, that is not okay, and there's no reason. There's no reason. I honestly think that like the California, the sheriff's department, so the LA County sheriffs should be handling this, and also the LAPD should be handling it because they can. They have the manpower to do so. But yeah. And guys, I found Shauna, I finally saw it. I saw the video of the was it the police officer or a guardsman? Because I didn't read the caption, but I saw the video. He literally aimed right at the reporter and shot the rubber bullet at her. Literally just right there, like on purpose. He aimed it at her, and I was like, what was the reason? Why did he do that? Yeah, can y'all hear Bubba? Y'all can hear Bubba? Okay. All right. But yeah, absolutely. And it's only gonna get worse, guys. Yeah, absolutely crazy. It's only gonna get worse. And I'm like, the people in LA are doing a really good job though, the protesters, because they're not giving him a reason, which is a good thing. They're not giving him a reason. My only fear though, and yes, I'm calling it a fear because our government has done it before. They send in detractors, they send in people to cause a ruckus, keeping it old school to cause a ruckus. My fear is that one of those, paid actors, unfortunately, is definitely going to do something and they're going to use that as an excuse to use lethal force. They're going to use it as an excuse to use lethal force. Okay, so NYC Asian Dad says like January 6th. Here's the thing about January 6th. Guys, can y'all please tell me in the comments who was the president January 6th, 2021? Who was in charge of the Justice Department at that time? I really want somebody to tell me. Who was in charge of the FBI and the CIA? Were they all Trump appointees? I want to know. I want to know. Okay, so Trump is responsible for January 6th because he sent in paid. Hold on one moment. You have to eat vegetables, Bubba. And you also do have to shower. Okay. I know I'm muted. I was talking to my son. Hey, Hector. Oh,
Was good. He was good.
um, not much. I mean, my life is pretty good, but I'm just thinking about the people all across this darn old country who have to suffer at the hands of this damn president. Devontae, yes, he has to eat his vegetables. He has to. He don't have no choice.
You and me both. I'm up here to trigger the chickens in the chat, but I also came up here to say them bangs are banging. Sis, you look good.
I know. Thank you, baby. I said I'm gonna just try the bangs out again because I haven't been wearing them, and I think I almost forgot that I had bangs. So there's that. They are the party of hate and violence. Why you always coming in here demanding pickle time? What have you done to get pickle time? Corey, no, not the bang. But yeah, it's a lot going on. I think Hector is out working. I know that. So anywho, back to Trump. So with oh, I can do promo right now, Hector.
You absolutely should. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So guys, all right. About a week ago, Buzzy came by and we somehow ended up on
About a week ago. Sorry.
Okay. We somehow ended up on a discussion about the diaspora, the Black diaspora. All right. And I after the live, I immediately called Hector, like, Hector, co-host with me, please. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about why do we make a distinction on what kind of Black we are. And I was talking to another friend earlier today, talking about how, like, even migrating from Durham, Virginia, just to Arizona, how I wanted to make the distinction about, I'm not an Arizona Black, I'm Virginia Black. Like, why do we do that? Why across the diaspora do we have to make the distinction when outside of just us, we just Black? We're just Black. There's such a shared connection amongst us between the foods that we eat, the music that we consume, the fashion, basically even the way that we talk. So why do we make such a distinction amongst ourselves? And so I just want to talk about it. I got a few awesome people to agree to stop by, still working on some more. And I'm definitely going to be joined by one of the best on TikTok, Hector Talks, to co-host. So we're going to do the damn thing. We're going to do it. I just be making Hector do stuff. I'm like, Hector, let me do this. You can say no. And he'd be like, no, I can't. No, I can't. And I'd be like, you're right. You can't.
Yeah, you all know that situation where they tell you you can say no, but that's really a threat.
It was a threat. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be this upcoming Sunday, June 15th at 3 p.m. All right. I would be remiss if I didn't promo something else awesome that's happening, just because it's with one of the people that I really love on this app. Santana is hosting Brunch with My Creator. Ask me the time. I don't know. I don't know the time. I want to say, I don't know. I'm not going to lie about the time, but check out his page. Check out Santana's page because he's going to be with the Baroness, and she does an amazing job when it comes to history. The way that she can weave and tell a story is absolutely amazing, and I'm so looking forward to that conversation. I'm going to just be there listening. Just listening because it's going to be absolutely awesome. So I look forward to it, and then I look forward to what Hector and I are doing. It's going to be a fun weekend. It's going to be a fun weekend. Oh, make sure y'all call y'all dads too. Do that part also at some point on Sunday. I gotta make sure I got his number. I'm talking about my bio dad. I have my stepdad's number.
Oh shoot, when is Father's Day?
Sunday.
Damn. Okay.
I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this.
You and me both.
Yeah. If y'all haven't got him a tool belt or a pair of socks yet, y'all better go ahead. Get that man his socks. Dads love socks. Amazon it quickly. I know that's right. Amazon it quickly. Heading to what parade? I'm not going to any parade. No, I'm not in LA. If I was in LA, I'd be outside. Hey, Miss Gina. No, the hell we don't. Mr. Tax said, no, we don't. Don't give me no goddamn socks. You better not give me no socks. I don't want no damn socks. Be like, here, Dad, I got you some tube socks. I got you some tube socks and hey TJ, some tube socks and a pack of white teas. That's what I got you. I did unmute you. You should be unmuted on both. What happened? I don't know what happened. You're not muted. But yeah, I think that's what they should get. They should get socks. I'm not unmuted. I can't even. That shit's weird. I can read your comments. You're ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous person. Or a car, Magnus? A car? I didn't block you. You're not blocked. I'm talking to you. I can see your comments. You're not blocked. This is absolutely insanity. Anywho, yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, I don't know how this became the hangout spot, but Trump supporters do not like coming over here anymore. Hector, what did I do?
Well, I kept telling you didn't want to listen to me. You just kept getting on this live every day and making too much sense.
Oh, can't be making sense to them. I feel like they went into the Discord and they were like, you know what, we're not going over there anymore.
I truly believe that they have one big fat or several Discords where they just be plotting against people.
They do. I literally, like, right before this, I was watching a live. A mutual was on the panel, and like they had like 3 or 4 fucking blaggers on the panel. And I was like, how come the blaggers don't come over here? And I texted and I was like, how come the blaggers don't come see me anymore? He said, why would you want that? Hi, Demetrius. And I was like, because they're fun. Don't hold that against me, y'all. Not muted. All right, but I literally am like, they don't want to come over here no more. All right, I'm about to pretend. As soon as Hector gets like 5 minutes to ask me questions, it's about to go down. I haven't worn this hat in so long. I'm about to wear this hat.
Why are you doing this?
Let's go.
As if you didn't put us through enough with that young lady last night.
You don't want to ask me questions? Ask me questions. I haven't done this in a long time.
Shut
up, Chris.
Hello, Big M. How are you?
I am doing well tonight. How are you?
I'm about to have a headache. So I got a question for you. Why is it that you chose to throw your support behind the orange taint?
I'm sorry, what'd you call him? Okay, you better teacup. What'd you call him?
The orange, more accurately, the tangerine taint.
Tangerine taint, sir, that is disrespectful. You don't talk about the president that way.
Ma'am, the president has given me no other reason to talk about him in a positive light.
But you don't get to talk about the president that way. You should have some respect for the president.
I think you should have some respect for the First Amendment. I
do have respect for the First Amendment. Who hasn't had the opportunity to exercise their First Amendment? The people in LA right now are exercising their First Amendment.
And they're being persecuted for it, man.
How are they being persecuted for it?
Donald Trump is threatening the state of LA.
How is he?
And he's violating their constitution and states' rights by having them being invaded by ICE and the like.
How?
What do you mean how, ma'am? He signed an executive order getting them there.
Okay, but didn't who was it? What was the guy's name? Didn't RFK sign an executive order too in order to have them come down to Georgia?
Huh?
I said what I said. Okay, wait, it wasn't RFK. It was the other one. Didn't JFK sign an executive order to have them come down to Georgia to get their governor because their governor wouldn't let those blacks enter the school building?
Yes, that context was different. It was federal law that they were enforcing through the executive order for desegregation purposes.
I'm sorry, what? So how is this different?
This is different because they are violating state law, and there's no federal law to uphold the executive order that
But
he
Trump is
passed.
the president, and with Trump being the president, if he needs for the National Guard to go down there, then by all means they can go down there.
The president does not supersede. Well, he does. I guess it would supersede state law,
Exactly, he
depending on if
does.
it's
I'm
federal.
sorry. I'm sorry. Was that a concession?
No, there's no federal law that backs
So
his
that wasn't a
executive order to
concession.
invade the state of California
Yes,
and
it
his
is.
weaponization or
Article
attempted
is it Article or
weaponization.
Title 10?
Yeah,
Is it
why is she
Article or
stressing me out
Title
right
10?
now?
I'm going to go with Title 10. It's Title 10 that says that the president can call for the National Guard. Think about it.
Not for protesters.
Yes. For what then?
This would be for acts of war, invasions, things that require.
Are you
other
talking
acts
about the
to coincide
Insurrection
with
Act?
EOs.
The Insurrectionist Act? Is that what you're talking about?
One of them, potentially, yes. Or the Alien Enemies Act, none of which have been enacted.
The
We do
Alien
not have the
Enemies
grounds
Act.
to do so.
No, he can call for the Insurrection Act because what they're doing by attacking federal agents in LA is actually rioting, is abusing and assaulting federal agents. So yes, he can do that.
I'm afraid you're referencing self-defense.
It's not self-defense. They weren't being harmed. They were going up to the agents and they were actually hitting and clubbing the agents. And they set a car on fire.
Car on fire is not an insurrection. And the clubbing of the
If
agents were
you
after they started
go
attacking
against-
the bystanders.
This really hurts. If you go against our government officials, they are doing official duty, and you cause them harm, you are in fact starting an insurrection.
Their official duty was never to be there to begin with. If we want to be technical, past that point, they could not enforce laws such as the cops who are in the region. That would be federal law, ma'am.
How are they not supposed to be there? They were doing their
cannot
job.
Operate as police.
They were doing their job.
I'm afraid you're incorrect.
They were doing their job.
Can you tell me which one of the protesters were scooped up to be deported? Which one of them had removal orders?
I'm probably sure. You're not gonna make me do this, are you? I'm probably sure that I can't do it. I can't do it. I was about to get clipped. I can't do it. I can't do that shit. I was about to make up a name. I can't do that.
You're stressing me out.
This shit is stressful. I can't actually support Trump. Shit's crazy. What he's doing is absolutely wrong.
Really was about to go whip up my damn second phone to pull up the law. Do it.
Source. You want a source? Okay, bet.
Thank you, B. Wine. How you doing?
It doesn't make any sense, like what's going on out here, actually, because he does not have any just cause to be there. He doesn't.
None.
Oh, Dr. Snuffle was confused.
What is it? 600 or 700 Marines that he sent out there?
Yeah, 700.
So I'm pretty sure he either would have had his people handpick these individuals who would violate or not violate, who would honor whatever role he wants, because that was the whole purpose of his second administration, to get loyalists. Or they're just sitting there on standby waiting on an order. Because if I'm not mistaken, them just being deployed to California isn't necessarily them going to do something, but they're on standby for a reason, because he's just looking for a reason.
But here's the thing, though. Listen, our military, I do believe that they take their oath, and
we don't know
believe
that, Phil.
they
We don't know if they can handpick. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just, well, if they can or if they can't, I'm just hoping that they respect their oath. And the one thing that they're never supposed to do, they're never supposed to first act as the police, and they're also never supposed to go against American citizens. They're not supposed to do that, and they know better. So I'm hoping that the generals actually don't listen to him. But like, don't let the soldier, the PF, whatever. I don't know what's the lowest rank in the Marines, guys? Someone tell me in the chat.
That's a great question.
You probably would know.
Wait, what do you say? That's not true?
Okay, a private. So a private. That's an E1. A private. So like, don't let the private be the one to fall on the sword for this. That has to be the one that, like, you give them the command to hurt an unarmed civilian. Because he said if they spit, we hit. Since when is spitting on someone? I know it's disgusting, it's gross. I get it. It can be a form of assault, but since when does it the reaction for it, require lethal force?
Yeah, I thought y'all weren't snowflakes.
They're wearing masks. They're wearing masks. Exactly, Carol. A private is typically a 18 or 19-year-old. Why make them have that type of choice? Why, as a grown ass man, a general, generals are usually in their 40s, 50s, and 60s. Like, why make them have that choice? It's just, we talked about that earlier, B Wine.
Oh,
We did.
we have some protests going on out here. Oh
Oh, in
shit.
Austin? Not Austin. You're not in Austin.
Oh,
In
hold on.
Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Austin. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know what is happening over here. Oh, they got some people.
Oh,
Oh shit. Let me clean my lens.
Hello.
let me
There
move
was
this out the way. Hi, love. Just one
Congress
moment.
How are you
Congress Street
guys?
that was closed down here because a couple of people were walking down in solidarity with the California protests.
Uh-huh.
They had the Mexican flag, American flags, and everything out. I knew the cops was going to come out. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I shouldn't be doing all this online. Damn, they got a good bit of people. Shit.
Hector, I'm gonna message you about something later, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, hi, is it Diana?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Diana. How are you tonight, love?
I am well, dear. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm doing well. Thanks so much for asking. Let me just do one quick thing before we begin, and then we'll go ahead and get this party started, okay?
I'm 45.
Oh, I wasn't gonna ask your age. I never do,
Okay.
unless you sound like you're like 10, but you don't. You're good. I'm almost 60, so I get it. All right. So, guys, while we are here, it's 183 of us. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's get these taps up to 50,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. Also, continue to share the live, and let's go ahead and knock out our tiny diny goals. I haven't done this in a while, but I might just say tiny. How do I normally do it? Rar, rar. I can't remember. It's still confused. Thank you for the heart me. All right, so let's keep doing all of the good things. Show Hector love while he is here, and we're gonna have a conversation with Diana. Show TikTok that you want to be here, guys. Also, we do have a daily donation goal of $150. Pay links are in the bio, PayPal and Venmo. Everything with Erica is the name, and also I have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Thank you so much for your love, your support, your encouragement, and your engagement. And Diana, why do I want to call you Dinah for some reason? But
It's
Diana,
Diana. Yes.
okay.
Hi.
Hi. So, MAGA, the party of lies. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
You did vote for Donald Trump. Okay. If you don't
Yes, I
mind
did.
sharing, why'd you do that?
Because literally, I want to make America great again, and I wasn't agreeing with the Biden-Harris crap that was going on. And then, I'm sorry, but Harris just did not make any sense. She was truly word salad to me. I'm sorry. There was
So,
no question that she was asked that she actually answered, ever.
Hmm.
And I watched, and I looked up both sides, and I always
Okay.
do.
Hi, Diana. How you doing?
Hi.
that's Hector.
What
Hi,
question did
Hector.
you have for Madam Vice President Kamala Harris that you felt wasn't answered? I think I can answer for you.
The economy.
The economy. Okay. She had several solutions for that.
What was that?
Most of it was keeping in line with the same policies that the Biden passed a couple
Okay,
months
that was a
prior to the
horrible
election.
policy.
Let him
Well,
finish.
Our
actually, I
economy
would
was
say,
horrible.
Let
well,
him
those
finish.
were factors that were uncontrolled by Biden Harris. We know near the end of
Okay, well, I
2023
didn't.
going into 2024, stocks were at an all-time high. Black unemployment surpassed Donald Trump's from the peak of his administration. The same thing for the
Mhm.
median household income across the board. We knew immigration was going down via Proclamation
How is
10773.
immigration going down? We had millions coming in through the border, but that's not what I came in here to talk about. I was coming in here to talk about these
Sure,
riots.
but again, I'm answering the questions that you had in regards to the economy. Then there is her policy proposals going forward in 2025, things that would help the average American citizen in terms of the unrealized capital gains tax, along with the increase of the corporate tax, that we're going to put more money towards social programs. The tariffs would have been remained the same, particularly the ones on EV products that actually helped boost manufacturing here for EV products, alongside tax credits that incentivize people to get energy efficient devices, whether it's appliances, vehicles, so on and so forth.
So
Several things
vehicles
that
that
you
most
had before.
Americans can't afford, like green.
Well, actually not. The
shit.
average
Well, the
EV car,
average
or at least for
American people
Teslas, was
cannot
about
afford an
35 to
electric
40K.
vehicle. They're way
Well,
too expensive right now.
that's incorrect, because that's what people are paying for SUVs. Anyway,
Okay.
not to mention
Me
there's
neither,
great
Angela.
tax credits that are going on for those vehicles, or at least there was before Trump rescinded them.
All right. Well, that's not what I came here to talk about. I came here
Well,
to talk about these ICE protests in.
Well, sure. I was just answering your question about the economy. But go ahead.
Well, that was not my question. But,
Okay, so what do you want to talk about in
Literally asked what
regard?
she was doing for. Never mind.
Oh,
It's Hector.
no, I did not. I did not. You asked me that question, and I
Diana?
said I had no reason.
Diana.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Okay, what do you want to talk about in regards to the protests that are occurring in Los Angeles right now?
Well, you guys were talking about how I'm asking you. I mean, I'm Spanish, okay?
Okay.
All right? But I do not agree with them running
Are
around.
you Spanish like from Spain?
No, I'm Spanish, like just Spanish. Doesn't matter where I'm from, but Puerto Rico, to be honest.
Oh, so you're
However,
Latin.
I'm Latino.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
they're running around these streets burning crap. And I lived in LA, believe me. I moved out of there quickly because it's cray-cray. However, they're running around with these Mexican flags running around. And I understand, proud of your country. But you're running around with a flag for a country that you're refusing to go back to. And then burning the American flag, the country you want to stay in. How is that reasonable? How is that reasonable? I don't get it.
Because I would say because we have a constitution that says that they can.
I
So
understand
why
that.
do you
But
have
why are you
I have a
fighting?
question for you.
Why are
Why
you
do you have an
fighting to
issue with
leave?
it?
I don't, but
One
they're
doesn't
having,
negate the other, ma'am. So why do you have an issue with it?
because if you want to stay in this country so bad, why are you burning our flag? And
Because they
running
have a
around,
right to. That flag, what that flag is currently representing for them right now is harm, is death, destruction, and harm. And
okay.
it's because, again, it is literally because they can, because of our constitution. So do you think we need to change the
And that
constitution?
is because they can, and that's true. But if they want to be here so bad, okay. I
What
mean,
kind of flag do
yeah,
you own?
American flag. I'm Puerto
American?
Rican, and I don't even have a Puerto Rican flag.
What's an American flag?
The American flag,
You mean the United States of America flag?
of course.
Okay. All right. And you said that you're Puerto Rican and you don't have a Puerto Rico flag?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. That's fine. And guess what? That's your constitutional right. All right. And if you wanted to burn your American flag, that's what you could do. You could burn
But I
it.
don't want to do that
I said if you
because
wanted to,
I
you
love
could.
America.
So again, I have to ask you, what is your issue with them
I just
exercising their
don't
First Amendment
understand.
right?
I just don't understand. If you love that country so much and you're running around with your flag, but you refuse to go back there, why?
I don't think that they're
What?
refusing to go back
Well, they're fighting
to
to
their.
not.
I don't think so.
And you know what?
I
I don't
honestly, well,
listen.
you
I
asked me
think
a question.
America
I
was
would like
made.
to answer it. I think I
America,
want to have a conversation in good faith.
and I
And
am
so
with
you
you.
did ask me a question, so I would like to just answer it.
Okay.
All right. I do think the other part of it is that the United States has a long history of destabilizing countries, like destroying their governments, taking countries from riches to poverty. So there's that. And just like Mr. Ty actually said in the comments, it is called heritage. Are people not allowed to be proud of where it is they're from?
Of course they are.
Okay.
Everybody is. That's
All
not
right.
the point.
That actually, I
Like,
think that kind of is the
and
point. They are
nobody,
just
nobody
representing
is.
where they're
Listen,
from.
nobody is against immigrants. I am certainly not. This is what this country was made of. The only thing is you know, okay, let's just say this. Okay, I come into this country and listen, the first thing I'm going to do is go to a consulate or something and try to become a citizen. Plain and simple. I'm going to learn English, or if I go
Ma'am,
to France, I'm going to learn French, and I'm going to do what I have to do. And I'm not being prejudiced against my own heritage. That's not it. It's just that this is what's going on, and everybody's fighting about it for no
yeah,
damn
she
reason.
did.
Well,
And this
that's fine
bullcrap is going
for
on.
I
a
was gonna say
self
something.
improvement standpoint. Go ahead,
Exactly. You
Ariana.
don't know what you would do. You don't know under what circumstances you would have to leave your home country. Then you don't know what you would do to actually get to another country. I do not like a shoulda, woulda, coulda type of deal,
Well, I
but
came
simply
here from a
because you
different
don't
country,
know. What
and
country
I
did you come
learned my
from?
English.
What country did
I
you come from?
I told you I came here from Puerto Rico, but I came here
Puerto Rico is not
not
another
speaking.
country, ma'am. Puerto
It's
Rico is the
it's.
United
I
States
came here not
territory.
speaking English,
Okay, and
and
you learned English. You didn't have to. We also the Spanish is the second most spoken language in this country.
I
So you didn't
understand
have
that.
to.
And you know
So
how
are
many
you just
people that I
saying
hire that
this
do
is
not
two
speak
part
English?
actually?
Man, Puerto Rico's in the United States.
Exactly. I know I said it. I don't know if
I
anybody
I
heard it.
I understand that, but the
You didn't so
point
you didn't
is,
come to another you didn't come from another country though. Also,
it
you're not
wasn't always another
Spanish.
country.
You're
If
not
you look up
Spanish.
your history, Puerto Ricans were slaves as well. So look it up.
I don't know what that has to do with the fact that you didn't come here from another
You
country. You
did come
came
from
here
another country.
from this country. You just moved
Okay,
from
when Spain
west
invaded Puerto
east up
Rico,
here.
we were slaves.
Okay. What's your point?
It's just that not everybody has, just because Puerto Rico is part of the United States now, doesn't mean that not everybody there, which, no, I didn't. I didn't
I'm
have to go
sorry.
through
I
that,
saw my
thankfully.
friend come in. I saw my bestie come in, so I got excited. Go ahead. You were saying something?
No, I guess
Hola.
not.
Okay.
All right.
I don't,
I just don't understand
you're
why you're
being,
gonna.
hold on, but
I'm not being
no, you're
prejudiced
speaking
because
of Puerto Ricans once being slaves has nothing to
I,
do with this conversation. What it sounds like that you want is that you want people to assimilate to
nope,
whiteness.
nope, not at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive
Then why do you mention that you came here and you learned English? What
because
else did you learn when you came here? I'm using quotation marks also under the table.
to love
Came here.
America,
To
to
do
love the
what?
country that has taken me in.
Man, you do know that you were already an American, right? You're
I
already
do
a
know that,
United
dear.
States citizen.
I do know that.
Oh, okay. So why
That's
do
not
you
the
speak
point.
of it as
The
if you
point is,
actually
America.
like immigrated from another country? You didn't immigrate from another country. You are American. One, I don't have the
The point
spoons.
is that what I'm saying is that I'm not flying around with the Puerto Rican flag and burning the American
Then
flag.
What is happening?
you may not be proud of your heritage then. You said you don't even
I'm
own a
very
Puerto
proud of my
Rican.
heritage.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
All right.
What
All
is
right,
happening?
Juan, I'm
I'm
so
going to
sorry to
go
do
here.
What is
this.
All
happening?
right.
Do we not know that Puerto Rico? What is happening?
Juan, can you
My
speak
brain
to
hurts.
this? Because Juan, you're Cuban American, right?
Yes, I mean I was born.
Oh, she
Oh, she
left.
left.
She
Oh darn.
skedaddled.
Oh, play the button.
I don't believe for a second that was a real person. That was a damn bot. Russian
I
ass bot.
do I do not believe for 1 second. There
I will
was
have you
no
know, the
way.
moment I get a soundboard, I'm also gonna have a skedaddle button.
Okay, awesome. Because there was absolutely no way that she was exactly like Murder Mommy. I have never met a Puerto Rican in my life who does not own a Puerto Rican flag of some kind.
What the
It's
on
either going
their
to be a
car
bandana,
hanging
it's going to
from
be
the
a
mirror?
sticker, it's going to be something.
He's hanging from the mirror of the car and it's in beads. Don't
Puerto
play with me.
Ricans love being Puerto Rican.
Don't play. I just, I know she's gone, but I just wanted to be like, why are we pretending or assuming that these immigrants did not come here to do right? Like she's
Exactly.
like even though her story was all messy and none of it was real,
I
but
wanted to
like,
get past that point first
yeah,
with her
I was like,
and
what are you
then try to
talking
go
about?
further, but she don't.
Like,
She didn't
if
want
I
to.
came here, I would do the right thing. You mean like file for immigration, and then when you show up to your immigration hearing, they take you in a white van, and you disappear, and that's your fault because you were doing the legal process that you've been waiting for the last 3 to 6 years to be heard, and finally it was your date, and then they took you away in an unmarked vehicle, and we never heard from you again, and your children were separated from you. Is that what she meant?
Yes. And then
Oh.
also the chat is pointing out something, how she says she's Spanish. I was like, what? I was like, so from Spain? She said, no, Puerto Rico. I said, so you're Latin? She said, yeah, Latino. It was
Yeah.
at that moment I knew she was a white lady.
It was at that moment.
I knew she was a
Don't
white
be
lady.
suspicious. Don't be
That's a
suspicious.
white lady.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
But yeah, she was totally a fucking. I was
Yeah.
like, come on, ma'am.
Ma'am, we
Ma'am.
know Puerto Ricans love to be Puerto Rican. I am the most Cuban person who's never stepped foot in Cuba. Okay, like that's what island people do.
Oh, they love it.
Of course.
Amongst your diaspora, they absolutely love it. Like I've never, from Durango and Virginia to here to Arizona, I've never met a Puerto Rican who does not let it be known that they are Puerto Rican.
You know, like in big places like New York and Orlando and Miami, we have Puerto Rican pride parades.
Yes.
Yeah,
we do.
because we're proud to be Puerto Rican.
Yes.
Mhm. You know, immigration's hard. Immigrating from Puerto Rico must be really difficult. God, I really wanted to talk to her. That's a shame.
I already knew she was gonna run. She tried to run as soon as Hector started talking to her. I knew she was gonna run. But yeah, but thank you so much as always, Juan, for coming up.
You
You know
know,
I adore you.
I
Thank
got
you.
the bat signal. I had to come.
I appreciate you, babe.
Love you. Bye.
Good night. Good night. All right. Hector, that was hilarious. What is
I
happening?
said, what question did she not answer? I'll answer. She said the economy. I gave her every single thing that also ties into the economy. Well, I didn't even come up here for all that. What?
She said, I didn't
This
want
is
to.
why I be crashing out.
I want to talk about the riots in LA. I was like, the what? The protest in LA. I was like, okay, sure. Okay, let's
First
talk
off,
about them.
the way I'm
Assimilation
not
bad,
finna
by the
believe
way.
that you're a whole Puerto Rican coming to a panel with two people who ain't Puerto Rican to ask about why your people are protesting in LA? Like what?
I think it's I just think it's heritage, and they fucking can, because our First Amendment says that they can. I'm sorry, it's just the Dan Blackroyd. If she was from Brazil, she would have said she's Portuguese. Think about it. All right. So if you voted for Donald Trump, voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request she was totally lying. I thought it was a black woman, to be perfectly honest with y'all. I want to say, did I get my wish? Did I get some blagger? Blagger. I ain't even warn y'all this time.
Oh my God.
Blagger.
Yeah, how many of y'all were here last night? How many of y'all were here last night and witnessed that nonsense that took place?
Oh, that lady Cakes. Oh, she was so much fun. She was fun.
Fun for who?
She was so fun. I have never in my life, I never thought that I would call another black woman a dummy bitch in front of people, but she was so stupid. I was like, you say you a dummy bitch. And Maddie was like, you're not on mute. You're a dummy bitch.
Man.
Hey, yo, hold on. I gotta let someone up real quick. Hold on. All right. Hey, Liam.
What's going on, Erica?
The rent. Fuck you. Get out of here. Thought you had a friend.
Ooh, Liam like him some chocolate.
Thought you had a friend. I can't stand that motherfucker. I don't like him at all. At all.
There's nothing to like. An absolute moron. He has the same tactic every time.
Every single
Bring up a point.
Never changes.
Ask him some questions, pin him to the wall. He'll pivot, start bringing up Hunter Biden and everything else because he don't want to answer.
Yes.
And then he end up getting dropped or try to get your live flag. Same shit every damn time.
Every single time. Oh no, but with me it's gonna be this is what he likes to do with me. He likes to pretend to have a genuine conversation, and then he'll go into something about that stupid ass tour, and then he'll start talking about my friends, and then he knows that that's what's gonna trying to piss me off. And I'm not doing it with him tonight. We're not doing it. He's very, very much so obsessed. Super duper obsessed. I get
These
it.
sorry ass
If I
white
were
boys
him,
need
I
to
would be
find
obsessed
something
with me
better.
too. But what was that?
I said these sorry ass white boys need to find something better to do.
Yeah, find a fucking hobby. Find a fucking hobby. Like, just find a hobby. Oh my gosh, Shannon, long time no see. Hey, Shannon. Uh,
I just got
anywho,
home, so I'm finna cam up. Nothing they hate more than two black people.
I know, right? Not Black Joy. They don't want that. But yeah, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, let's keep I don't know why I always get those sentences confused. I'm working on it. I'm working on being a professional, guys. I promise. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys. Show Hector love while he is here. Also, we still have $150 in our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica. I know we can knock that out easy. I mean, as Hector would say, I know some white folks in the chat who feel a little bit guilty, who got a few shekels in their pocket, who want to show something. Vibe, go try that elsewhere.
Not the shekels.
The shekels. Some francs, a few pennies. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All your support and love is definitely all of the fantastic things. Oh, and guys, I did tell the Trump supporters tonight that I am gonna allow them to talk about their feelings. That's why I'm trying not to be so hard on them. I want them to feel comfortable.
Ain't that all they got anyway?
Yes, feelings and vibes. That's all they have, feelings and vibes. So yes, I'm allowing them to talk about their feelings. I want them to be able to get it out. I do. I want them to be able to release. Have we heard anything about that? The flotilla at the Israel kidnapping people.
I haven't got any updates since the last one from Chris.
Yeah. That's it. That's the last thing I heard also. Oh, Al Jazeera has something. Jesus Christ. The headline is Israel kills 60 in Gaza, Greta Thunberg and Matt Lean crew to be deported.
So,
Jesus Christ.
yep, they have him at the Israel airport, and
Who
they're
let him
deporting
up?
him. I let myself up.
You don't have the ability to. God.
I got mods on my burner account. You didn't realize that?
That's crazy.
Ain't no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's crazy as hell. All right, continue on. I just be doing shit. I really just be doing shit. Go ahead.
No, so they have already got her at the airport. I think either she's already been shipped out or they're shipping her out soon, but yeah, they sent her to the airport immediately to deport her.
Wow. So they didn't hold them for days as
No.
as expected. They just
You
get
think they're gonna hold that white woman there? That highly politicized white woman for
Yeah, that'd be a
days?
bad
You
idea.
must be out your mind.
That would be a bad idea.
Mhm.
I
You
just
must be out your damn mind if you think
listen. What are
finish
they
the
gonna
line.
do with all the aid? Oh, I don't know the line. I don't know movie references just like that. You can't put me on the spot. What the hell wrong with you?
I thought
Color
you like
Purple.
Hamilton. I thought you like Hamilton.
You didn't say it in the right key.
I
was about
said
to say,
you must be out your gut.
Damn.
Mind if you think
the president is gonna, yes, okay, leave me alone, please. I was about to say I can only quote The Color Purple, Forrest Gump, and Hamilton.
all my life I've had to fight.
All my life I had to fight my daddy. I had to fight my uncles. Okay, anywho, but
Hey Hector, hold on. Hey Hector, come back for a second.
Yes,
You
sir.
shows is ugly.
why would you do that? That was fucked up.
Get your ass on.
Oh, golly, Jesus. Santana, until you do right. Anywho, what was I about to say? Oh, I was going to ask him, what are they going to do with all the aid? Are they just going to destroy it? They probably will destroy. You know that flotilla was actually carrying like baby formula and bread and water? He's not here. But yes, that's what it was. That's what it was carrying. Bread and water, baby formula, and it's sad that they thought that like I don't know. I hate this. Yeah. They did deport Kabi. Is that how you say his name? I hope I'm saying it right. They did. So basically to stop the ship, they did spray it with like some type of white foam stuff to slow down the ship. And they did that, and then they like blasted some type of noise onto the ship, and they like got them at gunpoint and had their hands raised and stuff. And yeah, that's what they did. And this happened yesterday, and they're deporting them today. It's the eradication of an entire ethno group. It's a genocide. Yeah. And our government fully supports it. There we go. Our government fully supports it. Can y'all believe that? That's crazy. Our government supports it, and there's nothing that we can do. Yep. Yeah, that's where we are. So yeah, if you voted for Donald Trump and you want to defend any other actions that the Party of Lies tells you, by all means, go ahead and request up. Let's have a conversation. As you can see, I'm all by my lonesome. All right. And I'm not the sharpest crayon in the bunch. And I'm allowing you to talk about your feelings tonight because your feelings matter. MAGA, Blaga, what do they call like Hispanic people for like Trump? Oh, Shauna, good night, early love. What do they call him? Haga?
Later, Shauna. What?
I don't know. I just made it up.
Lager? I don't know.
I said Haga. What's wrong with me? Is everything okay? No. No, it's not. No. I'm literally about to go into an ask me anything type of deal. No, I'm not going with that one. I'm not doing that, Rox Fox. That'd be awful. I'm not saying that name that many times. But yeah, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things, guys. I thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, I got nothing, Hector. Unless the chat wants to ask us some like political questions.
Asking. Oh, they about to get freaky.
I said political questions. Where's your mind at? Jeez Louise. The youth. Okay, somebody ask a question. Whatever the next question is, I'll answer it. I don't care. Let me see. I want to see what somebody's going to ask. Hector, do you have veneers? Hector doesn't have veneers. No, I can answer that question. I've seen his teeth in person. He doesn't have veneers. What did I have for dinner is right here. I ate half of a Cane's chicken tender. That's what I had for dinner. So, yeah, I had half of a Cane's chicken tender. That's what I ate for dinner. I'll finish it later. Have I ever worn wigs? Yes. Is this a wig? You'll never know. This is a wig. Hector. Ouch. This is
How
a
you gonna
wig.
snitch on yourself 2 seconds? How you gonna snitch on yourself that quick?
I don't know. Will I wear wigs? Yeah, I guess if I feel like it. But I wear a wig. If you see me with short hair, then I'm wearing a wig. Because I said I'm never going to cut my hair again. Will Trump last the next 3-ish years? Like, do you mean like is he going to survive, or is he going to be impeached? Because two separate questions, and I want to be sure.
Yeah, that depends on how good God decides to be to us.
I know, right? When the prayers go up, the blessings come down. I can't answer that question. Media trained, you don't clip me. Okay, I won't answer that question. You know,
That
I just hope that I'm not going to answer that question. Okay,
Let's just say,
oh, we was kings. I have a. Oh,
I haven't heard
seen
you
the
do that in a
sticker?
minute.
Have you seen the sticker?
Did you do a sticker?
I did.
No, I didn't see it.
Can y'all drop the sticker
I'm
for me,
looking.
please? I did a sticker.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did a sticker.
Let's go. About time, y'all. We needed a We Was Kind.
We was kings. All right, I can't hear that right now. Huh? Interesting. Yes, it's Dr. Umar with the TikTok crown on.
What are some of your favorite Biden administration policies? The student loan forgiveness, him working along, well, Kamala Harris working alongside him to improve the maternal mortality awareness, and the act that they tried to propose. I think it passed. I'll have to double check that. We can talk about the cap on insulin and 10 other life-saving substances over the course of every year, no more than $2,000 a month. Pretty good things. Then there was the overdraft average cap fee, which, you know, Tim will never pick him. Scott rescinded the second he took. Trump took the Oval Office in January, then February, but, you know, a couple things.
I got like 5 social media managers. They all be helping me out. All right.
Hope
Thank
y'all
you,
getting
guys.
paid.
It's a wig. It's my wig. Thoughts on the Trump and Elon breakup? Good
Don't
for
worry about
them.
what's in the can.
They are never ever getting back together. I mean, Trump is a Gemini, a June Gemini at that, and Elon is a friggin' Cancer. Like, they are never getting back together. They didn't even like each other in the first place. How do you think 2 egomaniacs are going to get along unless it's been mutually beneficial? And it's no longer mutually beneficial, especially to Elon. He has no power. He has no power within the administration, but he does have power because he has access to all the information, which is strange. I think that's why maybe it's a distraction. But then Elon did delete all his tweets, though, Hector. So there's that. He deleted all his tweets about it.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did. I know, Serena. My dad is a Cancer.
You got somebody in the request.
Who this is? Who that
Needs
is?
to be
That's
in
just my
crayon,
baby
though.
mama.
I don't know what that
That's my
means.
baby mama. I'm living for your profile pic, Emma. How are you?
Hi, I just want to come up to say, and also,
How,
guys, sorry,
time out. How old are you?
I'm 23. I'm about to be on
Okay, I'm about to say,
24
girl,
in
you
August. I was
look,
born
you
in
look 15.
2001. I'm
You look
2001.
15. I was like,
I hope that's a good thing. I was
Come
born
on.
in 2001. I'm in medical school, so I'm an adult.
okay,
I'm an
all
adult.
right, baby.
Thank you.
All right, what's up?
But I just want to say, like, thank you guys, because I feel like sometimes it's hard, seeing, like, people of color and stuff online. So I feel like it's been just really awesome. And also, I'm a speech impediment, so if I stutter here and there, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
But thank you. But I just wanted to say, I guess, thank you, because it's been so nice seeing you guys. I've been able to just be more like, like, I'm confident and, talking online because of you guys, and fighting for what's right. We all know what's right on here. We all know what side we're on.
I
So
love it.
I just wanted to say thank you, because I know it can be very tiring. It's very hard sometimes. But I promise you guys, you are making a change. Like, you are making such a big change. You are pushing a lot of people, and you are making me search into things and, tell people things. I live in a very white tea part of town. and I'm moving into a white tea more part of town. So I think that it's been just, like, really, I guess, nice to see you guys. And I just feel like sometimes I'm not sure if I should be talking on something or speaking up for something.
Mhm.
But you guys have been really, like, teaching me a lot and making me, like, just confident and speaking and stuff, like, on, politics. But I did want to kind of, like, say, or just kind of, like, I'm bringing to kind of, like, like, I'm bringing a question on kind of, like, how do you guys, I guess, stay, like, positive, I guess, within this time period right now? Like, how do you keep
Positive?
on, like, yeah, like, keep on, like, I'm doing it, I guess, because it is, like, very tough, and
That's a good
especially,
question.
yeah, especially for right now. I live in a very, like, whitey part town, as I said, and it's very, like, it's very tough sometimes. Always, like, we know what is true, and we know what is, like, the right, side, but it's like we always have to fight for that side, I guess. Like, how do you guys, like, I guess, keep on, like, I'm pushing, I guess?
That's a really good question, I think, Emma. I would say for me is that I look at my 11-year-old. I really like, I look at him and I'm like, I can't have him growing up in a world where hate is the norm. I can't have him growing up in a world where misinformation and disinformation reign supreme. I'm not going to have it. So basically, telling the truth, showing people how they can do research, what sources to look into, and just spreading awareness. As long as I have a voice, I'm going to use it. And I think that everyone should do the same. So never be afraid to actually speak up. Do not listen to Santana. You're going to be a doctor, baby. All right. Stay away from
Yes.
Uncle Nearest.
Yes.
That's my reason right there. My son and his little cousins, those are my reasons. And it's pretty much everyone's children, the next generation, Gen Alpha. I just want them to be able to know the truth. Don't be afraid to ask questions and use your voice.
Yeah.
Use your voice.
Oh, yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I feel like
course.
I will be taking that because I think I've been talking a lot now. I feel like I found a confidence in my speech and it wasn't always as smooth and stuff as it is right now. So I've been working so much on it. So I'm very excited. But I think that sometimes it can be tough when you keep on needing to tell people, search into that, and that's not true, and that's false, that's not true.
Yeah.
So it can be hard, but I think seeing you and you, I'm telling me that I'm telling me that it's gonna keep on, pushing me because I do want to live in a better, spot and a better, place. So yes, yes, and thank you so much.
Of course, love. Serena wanted to say something to you also.
Oh yes.
Hi,
Yes,
Emma.
Hi, Serena.
First
Hi.
of all, you are stunning. Okay,
Thank
the face card is flawless, so I just have to get that out of the way.
Thank you.
Secondly, and this
Thank
is
you so
something that you can ask Hector, you can ask Erica, you can ask anybody. If I'm having these conversations, the first thing that I'm going to always tell you is prioritize your mental
Most definitely.
at any opportunity that you can. And what I mean by that is find the light in any situation and use that to nourish yourself, because you are only as strong as you're only as strong for the collective as you are for yourself. And having the wherewithal to stop and practice a tapping exercise or stepping outside and doing 5 minutes of grounding, anything that is going to provide you a little bit of light and levity is what's going to keep you in the fight that much longer. We are only as strong as our strongest, right? And the only way that you can do that is nourishing yourself first.
Yes, thank you so much,
You
Flex.
do
That
have to
is
do that.
huge. That is huge, huge, huge. I feel like taking care of yourself is just the most key thing, because if you can't take care of yourself, it's gonna be hard to take care of somebody else. So
That is true.
yeah, so
You can't pour from an
that is a
empty
key
cup.
thing. Yeah, yes. Oh yes, for sure. Hey Santana.
Emma.
I'm so happy to be on here because I love you guys so much. I watch you guys all the time. So I'm just so excited to come up here. I've been super shy because of my speech and because of my stutter, so I haven't, but I'm
You're
so
doing
excited
great.
right now. Oh my God. Thank you guys for accepting me.
Doing great.
Absolutely. I would like to answer your question if you don't mind.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so for me, it's a lot of alcohol and like a ton of
Wow.
gambling
Boy,
debt.
quit.
And any chance that I get, I make sure to go out and party all the time. I mean, that's the only thing that keeps me grounded. So
Dude,
Are you
seriously.
being for real or what?
you can't take it with you. Listen. They say the house always wins, but somebody got to win some other
Bruh.
time. So I don't know.
My God, today. All right. Hector.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give a better answer than that.
I got a real answer after Hector.
the first half is not going to be healthy, but it's valid. What keeps me doing this is a little bit of vitriol and spite. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. An aspect of it is I refuse to let Donald Trump outlive me. I refuse to let Donald Trump Republicans and any other white supremacist sack of crap be right or think that they're right about Black people and negating our excellence, negating our capacity. So I push to prove them wrong. I push to prove myself right and honor my ancestors. The more healthier answers. I think community is very important. I think Santana, Erica, the rest of us can speak to amazing communities that we have built, whether it be on this platform, maybe our Discords, the sharing we do amongst other groups and other creators. These are very, very strong, motivating people that when you're not even feeling like going up to live, but you turn that screen on, they're there to back you up every time. And like huge W's to all of our followers and supporters and people who keep these platforms going. And every now and then, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's when we do have those discussions with somebody who you think would be the worst of the worst, or they come in hot and then they kind of buckle down. They're like, you know what, I hear what you're saying. I may not fully agree with you, but you know, you're reasonable. And it's like those little interactions where you're dealing with someone who actually has a chance, hope, whether it's small as a mustard seed or big as Santana's head. Like just having that is extremely extremely important to work with and expand on, and keeps you going. Plus I have a really inflated ego sometimes, so that helps too. But those are my answers.
Don't let them lie to you.
See, ain't nobody asked you nothing, Serena.
See, but you know what the difference between me and Hector is? Like Hector, you know, Hector thinks he's the hype and I am the hype, right? So let me just go ahead and let him know. Seriously.
Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Here we fucking go.
And in all seriousness, I mean, like, honestly, if you're interested in doing anything along those lines, I mean, just find something that you're actually passionate about and you care about. Like, if you actually care, then no matter how hard it gets, it'll still be easy.
Right.
And for me, like, I genuinely want to see people do well. And like, I'll be transparent. I don't do this for myself. Like, I really don't. I do it because, like, there's a lot of people hurting, and there's a lot of people that need help, and there's a lot of people that need education, and there's a lot of people that need like a reprieve, and there's a lot of people that need a lot of things. And if you can be anything for someone to at least help them in a time of need, then that's why you do it. And
what's going on, Brett?
That's all I got.
Hey, Brett.
Also, you meet really cool, like, nice people. So that's fine.
Of course. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah, it's been nice. I'm talking with you guys. I did have one more question, I guess. Like, what made you guys, like, I guess, want to start on TikTok? Because there are so many, you know, separate ways, I guess, to do things. So I guess, like, what made y'all want to start on TikTok? And So like, I'll stop there. But yeah, like, what made y'all want to start, you know, on TikTok and do that and stuff for for us?
That's a good question. I'll answer. I know for me, I've always wanted to, I always had a passion for politics, and then also wanting to always do like a podcast type of thing. Hector. And so
I can't say no, y'all.
running across Santana randomly.
I know
in
how to
some-
say no to this.
That's my favorite song, but running across Santana on someone else's live, and then seeing that he was doing his own thing, and I was like, I want to do that. And then him randomly asking if I wanted to be his co-host, I was like, hell yeah, heck yeah. Don't know the man from a can of paint, but I was like, heck yeah. Oh, that's not how it happened. Okay, whatever. Anywho, yeah. So I
Came to me begging like Keith Sweat, like Keith Sweat. Baby,
That's
please, baby.
that's not what
I know you're
happened.
too young for Keith Sweat, but just look
She
it up
does
after
not
the
even
live.
know.
Just
she's
look
not
it up
even-
after the live. It's okay. Just look it up. I promise you it'll be funny.
Old. You're old. So anywho, yeah, I just always wanted to do it. I've always wanted to be involved in some way, and TikTok actually turned out to be a really great platform to get my voice out there. And I'm very happy that I took the chance. I'm very, very happy. And I always tell people that,
Me
like,
too.
oh, thanks, baby. The ops that come up here and we talk to them, like the Trump supporters, like, for me, they're just talks. You know, they're just talks. It's kind of like giving people an insight into how they really think. And it's more so for the audience because I'm hoping that someone listening in the audience walks away with some knowledge that they can look into and learn something from. So that's really why I do it for my baby, his little cousins, and hopefully someone watching, like you, Emma, can walk away with some knowledge and, you know, check on it. So that's it.
You do have
for sure.
someone
Yeah,
in the request.
I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay, baby.
No, you're good. I was just telling Eric about the request.
That's Papa.
I was gonna let you respond, Emma, before I answered.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's really awesome seeing and stuff like what you have to say, and I've been able to then like search into some other stuff. So I definitely, it's so key, and I've been able to learn so much and stuff because of you. So I wanna, you know, like thank you for that because I've been able to just be like, you know, like taught things, and I'm now so much more confident in myself and in I guess I'm talking and fighting for things. So I just wanted to say, yeah, like whatever you are doing, keep doing it, please. Keep doing it, please.
Oh, most definitely, Emma. And I just want to thank you so much for being a part of this community, for coming in and listening and, you know, just doing all the good things. If you don't mind me asking you, what field of study are you in? I know you said medicine, but what
Yeah,
kind of doctor?
medicine. So I am not really like I'm choosing my specialty yet. So I have two more years, but I want to specialize in dermatology. Is my go-to. I love
Okay.
skincare, anything skincare. I'm not a fan
Awesome.
of surgery, so I feel like dermatology is very much not a lot of surgery, so I love that too. And then
But
also
you have to
on the
deal with the
stomach.
oils.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yes. And then the stomach also is like my second thing too as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, gastrointestinal, whatever it's
Yeah.
called. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Awesome.
Yeah. So that's my second one, and then maybe like third is probably like looking kids too
Oh,
because I
pediatrician.
love kids. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Well, I definitely wish you much success.
Okay, well,
Did
since you're
anyone else?
basically
Oh,
a
okay.
doctor, I got a question.
Oh,
All right, and you just said something about, listen, sometimes I had a bubble guts, right? And I'm trying to figure out what do I do to help settle my stomach when it started rumbling.
Water. You need more water. You need more
Good, got
water.
it.
You
I
need to have
appreciate
enough
it.
water in the day. I'm telling you guys, like if you have enough, that will fix a lot of your problems. And you need to like not sit for too long and walk more. You need to make sure that you are walking and standing up. Because
yes.
if you
That's
sit a
one of
long
the
that.
time, that's really bad for you. So you have to
Yes.
walk. So those are my top two. But again, I'm not a doctor yet.
I
I'll
mean, you're
come back
basically a
on here.
doctor.
I'll come back
You're
on here when I
basically a
know
doctor.
more.
Yes,
Listen,
please.
Yes, I'll come back on here
can
when I
you
know a little bit more about
You
that.
got to
can
show
you
us that
write
degree.
can you write me a
Yes.
prescription? Just write it on a piece of paper. Just
Tell him
write
no.
some.
Emma, just tell him no.
Yes, I will. I will keep up with that. I'll make sure to keep that in my head. And when I figure it out more, I will send you a message, a DM. Just to make sure.
Not
follow
Santana
up
trying to
on that.
RFK this
I'll
shit.
follow up.
Yes, he is.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so
Of course,
much.
Emma.
I was very nervous to come up here, and y'all made it such a safe space. So I just wanted to say thank you. But I'm seeing you and stuff at like another time. But thank you
Awesome.
guys.
Of course, Emma. Thank
Bye,
you so
Good
much
night,
for
Emma.
coming up,
Bye.
love. You're awesome. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat for Emma. She was absolutely adorable. I love that. That was so sweet. That made my
W
night.
Emmas, y'all. W Emmas.
Yes. Hearts. We
Stuff
do
like-
hearts here. Drop hearts. Also, drop hearts in the chat for Swan. Thank you so much, Swan, for the
And
raid. I
Swan
appreciate
raid.
you. Yay, drop all the hearts, guys.
Young people really do make me like optimistic, especially like in times
Yes.
like this. It's super hard, but it legitimately they make me optimistic.
Sometimes I do believe that they are the future. Sometimes.
Also, guys, that was a joke. I don't have tummy issues. I'm regular.
Yes, he does.
I'm regular.
Yes,
No,
he
seriously.
does. Yes, he
Okay.
does. Yes, he does. If you ever see him disappear during a live stream, it's because he had to go take a poo.
Somebody already clocked his tea for eating nothing but udon noodles in the chat.
I had
so-
udon noodles yesterday. Do you see what I'm eating now? Like I have a full-blown salad for dinner. What are we talking about? Like so again,
That salad
and,
ain't been touched since it's been
and-
put in that box.
and I drink a gallon of water every day. Listen, I'm regular. I'm like, what are we talking about? If nothing else, I know how my bowels move. Anywho,
Hey, y'all, I want to see if we can do something real quick. We're currently in number 99 spot in League C2. The gift goal is glitching for some people, but there are still 14 crowns left to knock out that gift goal. Black women's labor is not free, so if you have some coins, please feel free to donate that to the gift goal. Let's see if we can get up to League C1. Let's move Erica up. Let's move Black women up on this platform. Go ahead and send those gifts if you have not already. We are at 63K likes with 257 people in here. I know we can get up to 100K, and I think we can do so within the next 20 minutes at most. So go ahead and get your fingers out those dark places. This is not midnight yet, and you're still awake. Go ahead and double tap that screen. Let's get this knocked out.
We was kings.
We was kangs. Share out the live to your friends and family and pet ops, whatever y'all got going on. We have 61 shares going on. We can get that up to 100. Feel free to subscribe to the platform. You get to hear a song. Erica gonna play a song for you. Subscribe, become a love, and then you'll get to join the Discord. Her stuff is bougie. You can join mine for free. Hers, you know, she not easy like me, right? You gotta.
It ain't for free.
You got to get it out a little bit. So and join the join the Discord. Do all the things, support the creators, and knock out the gift goal as well. 130 is left. I know y'all got that shit. If if half the live right now sends $1, that's the goal gone. So do the things, y'all.
Yeah, do all the good things, guys. Thank you so much. And also shout out to my wise old man for the $20. Am I gonna read that message out loud? Absolutely not. Nope.
Listen, I'm about to go to bed, but I just have to say, Erica, you did your big one in training Hector to be your co-host. So
What?
that modern
saying,
announcement was mid.
listen,
It was like
Hector,
a 6 at best.
Do better.
you could
better.
still get the smoke. I'm just saying, Erica, you did your big one. Your training program is elite.
That's
I tried.
crazy, sis, because you
I
came
tried.
from my platform, and it's fine.
No,
Crazy.
No.
Crazy.
I originally came up here to show some love for the hair because Erica is wearing the fuck out of it. Whether it's hers or a wig
It's
or
mine.
what, she's wearing it. So
It's
that was the
mine.
only reason I came up here. I wasn't checking for you.
W to the
Hector.
sub. I'm
That's
saying
chinchilla hair. That's
you
chinchilla.
found Erica through me. It's fine. Never mind.
No.
Did he say it's chinchilla hair?
Yeah, he did.
What's
said
up,
that?
Bubs?
Thank you, Phil, for sending out the 2 subscriptions. I appreciate you, boss man. W Phil.
Hector, come get this air fryer I got at the house. It's still sitting here with your name on it.
I'm gonna be in
I ain't
Houston
playing with you
this
anymore.
weekend, actually.
Bet.
I'm so glad you came up because I got a trip out
Link
there.
up.
Bet.
Let's get it. Okay. I'm
I
gonna
haven't
go.
decided if I
Love you
want to
guys.
hug you or swing on you.
Okay. These hands. What have I said? These hands been rated E for everybody. That means you too, family.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's all from me. I love y'all. You can drop me. I'll holler at you later.
Thank you
Hector,
so
you're-
much. Go ahead. Finish that.
That was real
Oh.
satisfying dropping you.
Oh, he is a mod.
That was
Thank
real
you so
satisfying.
much, Phil, for sending out the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah, Phil is okay. Guys, somebody wants to you can just pop your head in and don't say anything crazy. Just say hi.
Okay, let me
Just say
What up,
hi.
nephew?
Hey, Mom, can I do something?
No, just say hi. You just want to say hi. Say hi. Just say hi. No, you don't have to take the camera. You
Can
don't
I,
have-
please?
No.
Mom.
No. Bubba. No.
Wait,
no.
he can't hear me, can he? Tell him I said, what up, nephew?
Santana said, "What up, nephew?" Say
America cut.
He was about to go militant. He's about to say Ronald Reagan's the devil, George Bush playing 9/11. He's about to go full Huey P. Newton.
Oh. Hashtag free Bubba.
Jeez,
Free
Louise,
Bubba.
he was about to have a mic drop. You was gonna feel that.
Oh,
This whole live
man.
was about to shake.
hi. Oh, damn! Get them live shut down. I know my child. I know my child. He had a message. Nope, I know better. Okay, guys. Yeah, let's keep tapping the screen. We have one more sub left in order to reach our sub wave. So, hey, if you want to become a love, by all means, do so. Maybe I should just play the song and do a commercial. I don't know. We have quite a few people. We're just hanging out tonight. So let's just hang out. Hey, wise old man.
Well, hey there. I just
Hey,
stopped in.
Brett.
I just stopped in really brief to say you look extra nice today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm.
Thank you.
Before we go any further, I just want to say bringing Brett Cross on the panel is racist. Why is he up here?
Because
I feel
Brett is
targeted.
cool.
I'm everybody's token white friend, bro. First of all I wanted to say was why the fuck is Hector's head so big, and why does Santana buy those Trump Jordans? And Erica, you're the best.
Oh, well, thank you, Brett. I appreciate that.
Trump Jordan
Also-
is crazy.
That's because they're collectible.
Oh, also, guys, on a very serious note here, in my link tree is and shout out Corey. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat for all of our new subs. But Brett's family is doing a fundraiser. They're doing a fundraiser to get out of Uvalde. They faced a lot of basically, what's the word I'm looking for? I would say discrimination, hardships. Since losing Uzziah in May of 2022, and they're trying to leave Uvalde and just get out of there to a better environment. And they have a GoFundMe, and the link is in my link tree. So please, if there's anything that you can give to Brett and his family to support their cause with getting out of that town, please do so. I'm keeping the link up for as long as needed. And we all, if we're able to, we all should just do our part.
Can we talk about, Brett, how much of it can we talk about the 12th, 13th, and 14th?
So here's the thing. I'm gonna be 100% honest because I haven't talked about this yet. I am terrible at asking for help. So I have had literally. So Miss Puff has reached out to everybody for me because I don't know how to ask for help. So I know I know what's going on, but I don't know.
That's fair.
More. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's hard. It's hard for me. I feel. I mean, y'all know.
I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. You got the greatest grifter on TikTok that's gonna do some stuff for you. We're gonna work this out. So we just get to sit back and watch how I grift. I'll just leave it at that.
I appreciate it, bro. And thank you.
You're a ridiculous person.
Am I wrong?
You are ridiculous. You're not wrong, but you are ridiculous.
One person that got him beat, but I ain't gonna say their name on here. They got two people that got you beat. Anyway, anybody talk to Miss Jones X lately? Anyway.
Oh boy.
My God, today.
God damn, James.
You better be glad I ain't got my. Let me set up my soundboard. Hold on.
Do the one that says, I was a bitch. That one's fun. I like that one. I was a bitch. Okay. What did you say, Brett? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't going to say it.
I'm on the panel and had a little bit of wine. You know, wine always makes me just say the thing.
Now, what kind of wine is the question?
Oh, I'm a red drinker.
Really? I can't do
Malbec, my friend, Malbec.
I can't really
It's
do
in my
wine.
link tree. Oh, I want to tell y'all about the time I was on that Stella Rosa because like that was all the rage during the beginning of the C-19 pandemic. And like everyone was like, ooh, Stella Rosa. Exactly, juice, sugar water, right? Guys, it was so bad. I really
Cool. Now let's talk about the first time we had Four Loko.
Oh, golly, Jesus.
Local MD
No,
2020.
I'm about to say, Jace, have you ever done Mad Dog?
MD 20
Oh,
Blue
man.
Beast. Anybody remember Blue Beast?
I did Mad Dog 2021 time. I couldn't see straight for 3 days.
I've never had Mad Dog.
You've never had Mad Dog?
Nasty.
No.
Oh, guys.
But I
gross.
had the original Four Loko though, like not the newer one. Like when it first dropped,
No, Santana, we gotta get you some Mad Dog, dude. You gotta experience Mad Dog at least once in your life.
Yeah,
Now,
like the orange or the blue one.
Are we talking
It's
about the
the blue.
original Four Loco?
The original one, like
Yeah.
before
Oh,
they
yeah.
read it. Oh,
Yeah.
that. Oh,
That was me in high school. Yeah.
High school? All right, we do not condone. We do not condone that. You could be my social media manager.
I'm 32 now.
Okay.
I'm past the statute of limitations.
All right. I legit Mad Dog. I did it before going inside of a club one time. I could. Did I ever tell y'all how I got this scar under my eye, under my brow?
somebody hit you with a bottle.
I know.
Does it
Yeah, I
have
told.
to
I
do
never.
with Mad Dog?
No, it had to do with me mixing Seagram's gin, Absolute Vodka, Bacardi 151 with a little bit of orange juice, and I think from Paul Masson.
And you was mad about me drinking Four Loco in high school? You had a whole damn death wish.
Hold on. Who knows what Incredible Hulk is?
I do. Hypnotic
That's my
Hennessy.
cousin's favorite drink.
See, I can't drink cognac because it makes me want to fight.
I was a
I can't
despicable
drink.
youth.
I can't drink
Despicable.
Hennessy.
I used to drink Jaeger and 151 as a shot. It's called Afterburner.
Holy shit.
All you need is 2 of them. The rest of the night, you're going to be walking sideways.
Yeah, I feel like as like I think I drink so much as like underage, unfortunately, that by the time I was 21 and even to this day, I'm not a fan. I don't
Yeah,
care.
it wasn't fun after it was legal.
Yeah, it was like whatever.
Wait, what wasn't fun?
The criminality was the secret
Drinking.
ingredient.
I don't care anymore.
I spent
No.
my early 20s in Europe, so I never had to deal with the 21 thing.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's like I don't even care to drink anymore. I'd be like, whatever. I can go months without doing it if I decide to.
Well, you better bring a different energy in a couple weeks.
I know that's right, because we going where? Where we going?
Houston.
We gonna see Beyonce Giselle's nose Carter. And then we're like, bucket.
Oh, you're seeing Beyonce
Whoa,
in
bucket. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you, Corey.
Of course.
Yeah.
James, are you Greek?
Yes, I am.
Which one,
You
James?
Alpha?
Is there any other?
Yes,
How'd
there
you-
is.
how'd you
There
guess that?
absolutely is. Well, I mean,
Which
there's
one?
Alpha.
Are
That's
you
what
not-
you. No, I'm not. Why would I? Why would I be Alpha?
What are you? Are you Greek?
Yes.
What fraternity?
Come on now. What do you think?
I
Don't insult me either. See, I was just saying, don't insult me, and you literally just like handed me like, okay, we being funny now.
That's no
We
fair.
being funny now.
Y'all get to claim cool shit and everything. What the fuck do I get to claim?
Don't worry,
Colonizer?
Brett. It's black gang. Don't worry about it.
Not Black Games. That's wild.
No.
Like, what do I get to claim? Colonizer? Like, this ain't fun for me.
Brett, you can be a pipe.
He could be a what?
Pipe. That's one of the white fraternities.
Oh, okay.
James, I was just gonna say, you remember back when? Well, I know you guys make like jungle juice, but I remember when we used to make blue juice.
Oh, you're
We would
Sigma.
take like,
Something about jungle juice ain't never gonna sit right with me. I don't like that.
Listen, well, you got to talk to them. I ain't got nothing to do with that. When I tell you, we mixed any and everything that we could get our hands on, from Everclear to Seagram's gin to Grey Goose to like Ciroc. I mean, like everything, and then put the fruit in it, and then just let it sit for like a day, so the fruit absorbed all the alcohol, and then you mix the Hawaiian punch in and all this other stuff.
No.
Lit.
This is gonna be the crazy story. Like the only other Greeks that I fought with, even in undergrad before I crossed, was the Sigmas and the Zetas. One, because y'all always had a barbecue pit under the tree at my undergrad institution. They stayed barbecuing over there, and they were the only people that didn't act crazy about folks going on their plot on campus. I went to an HBCU for undergrad, but I appreciate that every father needs a child, Santana. So I am glad that you're Sigma.
Damn.
Hey, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
I had wholly different experiences. My first time drinking jungle juice was out of the bathtub in a military barrack.
That sounds like a party.
My
It
first
does.
time, my first time
gosh.
drinking jungle juice, I was a freshman in high school, and I got so hot, like physically hot, I stripped completely.
Where was
naked.
your parent? Where were the parents?
I was in the military.
I am so old.
I joined the military at 17, and once I was overseas, that was it.
My parents were in the Caribbean, and we had a relative staying with us watching us.
Bruh. Oh my gosh.
You're using that term very loosely.
Because won't nobody watch your ass, Court.
Yeah, not really.
Just Tracy said, I'm Gen X. I didn't have parents.
She was more watching my older brother, but
We used to go from dorm room to dorm room drinking. Just the things I have seen.
I'm gonna keep my stories off of TikTok.
Everclear had me stripped ass naked hugging the toilet.
I've never had those type of experiences.
I never want to experience that.
My body got so hot, I thought I was dying.
I've never had Everclear.
Hey, bro, what you had going on over there?
I know, right?
That don't sound like Everclear.
I'm keeping
Yeah, that was Everclear.
It's a little something else.
The God's honest truth is, you've never been drunk till you've been in New Orleans.
Oh,
my
New
family
Orleans
is,
drunk was the best drunk of my life.
I'm
Like,
talking.
ooh,
I don't like New Orleans.
Them hand grenades will do it to you.
what? Are you
No,
boy?
no.
Man,
New Orleans is trash. I'm sorry.
Sandra, you know,
Listen.
you know I'm Creole, right?
I know. Listen, but okay, just listen. I'm from South Carolina, right? From South Carolina. And I have the knowledge, experience, and pleasure of spending time in 3 different places. New Orleans, Charleston,
Who has
and
that
Savannah. Yeah, that's Hector. And they're all the same place, just different levels. And it's New Orleans, Charleston, Savannah. I'm sorry.
I've got a quick question. Why always in a group of friendlies is Santana always the op?
He can't help himself.
I'm built different.
Yeah, he over here.
He
built different.
Home.
The best drunk I've ever been has been in Barcelona during Fiesta Major.
Oh, nice.
There is nothing like being drunk in Barcelona during Fiesta Major.
I want to give that a try. I want to give that a try one day.
I'll raise you drunk in New Orleans during Mardi Gras.
I've done it. There is nothing like Fiesta Major.
So like we don't do like the typical Mardi Gras stuff when we go.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
Yes, Uncle B.
Am I square for never been drunk in my life?
Nope.
You probably the better angel of us all.
Yeah, you the best of us.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
I was about to take it somewhere else, Pawpaw.
I had a shot
Uncle
of
B.
tequila once.
I know. I saw Pawpaw and said, "Oh my bad. Go ahead." Uncle B."
Hey, I got a serious question for you guys.
Yes, sir.
My brother is a felon, right? And he's been doing the better thing for over 20 years. How come he can't vote in Texas?
Oh, that's Texas law. Because Texas, once a felon, unfortunately in Texas, once a felon, always a felon.
They don't allow for expungements in Texas?
They don't. You don't
Texas
get your
sucks.
voting rights back in Texas.
Sorry
Like,
to
if
the
you-
Texas people.
Yeah, if he was in Arizona or like Virginia, California, a different state, but Texas, he's not going to get his rights back, unfortunately.
He is phenomenal. He owns 2 trucks. He has a house, and like I said, he's been doing the right thing for over 20 years.
There are a lot.
Hold on one moment. Go ahead. I'm reading some information. Go ahead, Falcon. I'm sorry.
That's the law in several states, and there are a lot of organizations pushing for change. I'm working with organization called Big Money Out of VA that's doing something called the Good Governance Scorecard for the elections this year, trying to get candidates to agree to reverse the law that prevents people who have served their time from being able to vote. So I know there are a lot of nonprofits like the Good Governance Scorecard across the country that are working to change that, because it's not right to the people who have served their time and lived lawfully as citizens since then are disenfranchised as voters. And unfortunately, we know that it disproportionately affects African American voters. Because
Right. I think it was James Live. I heard y'all was talking about it, and I really did want to ask that question then, but I couldn't get in.
Uncle B, was it a violent felony?
No, it was aggravated robbery. 9 counts.
You said 9 counts of aggravated robbery. I'm not sure if that would be considered violent or not.
Well, if
Likely
you rob
would.
some place with a weapon, a gun,
Yeah,
that makes it
that's definitely
aggravated.
violent. I would suggest maybe he consult with a lawyer and see if there's anything that can be done.
Yeah, because I'm actually reading here, and it says that in Texas they have to meet 3 requirements. They have to complete their full sentence, including any periods of incarceration, parole, community supervision, and probation, receiving a pardon, or being otherwise released from the resulting disability to vote. And basically, what they say, what they have to figure out is if the sentence has been fully discharged. And again, that means basically they've served their full sentence. Is pretty much it. So,
What, what you did, because he had to do 13 years. And like I said, it's been a better part of 20 years of him doing the right thing.
Where are you at in Texas, Uncle B?
yeah.
I'm from Houston area.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm from Bay City, which is on the Gulf Coast.
I'm familiar with Bay
Real
City.
close
I used to come
Houston.
down to the racetrack there all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But anyway, on another note, you know the book I wrote, A Brother's Redemption.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing the audio book, and it's gonna be done within probably about 3 weeks.
Yes. I'm looking forward
That
to
was a
it.
great book. I strongly suggest if you have not read it, you should go read it.
Really, really good book. So, yes. And I'm going to, what I'll do, Uncle B, is I'll keep looking into it for you, and I will message you here on TikTok. And just like I'll
Okay.
send you the links so we don't make it weird. And let me make sure. Yeah, we're already following each other, so we're good. So yeah, I'll send you the links, because if he served his full sentence, it's not saying any reason why he wouldn't be eligible to have his rights restored. It doesn't
Okay,
show
that's
anything.
great. That's great, because I would like to get them together before we vote midterm elections.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that is
I
so
feel-
needed.
and I have a cousin in Houston that is an attorney, so I hope to see her when I go in a couple weeks. And so we'll see. Erica will remind me, but to reach out to see if that's something that we might be able to get some help with.
Man, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. That
Yeah.
would.
Well,
But
of
listen,
course. Yes, sir.
real quick on my profile,
Mm-hmm.
I did a video and I have a sample of my audio book on one of my videos. So if you want to go by and check out and see how it's going to sound, it's a little bit of the first chapter.
Okay.
What do you say the name of it was?
A
A
Brother's
Brother's
Redemption.
Redemption.
A Brother's Redemption.
Yep, it's available on Amazon.
Hector
Yeah.
asking like you can read
And
it.
I got a clickable link on my profile too for the book.
Awesome.
Hey, Erica,
Yes.
I sent
Thank
you a
you.
link on Discord.
Oh, I appreciate you, because I'm trying to really see
campaign here in Virginia, and that was the link she sent me for Texas.
Okay, thank you. This is I know this
Supervised
site.
release, if he's like, you can get a 40-year sentence and you can get 19 years, but you're still under supervised release. If you're still under supervised release, meaning that if you do something, that might be the reason why he hasn't had the voting rights.
Is he still on parole, Uncle B?
Yeah.
No.
So
Okay,
he's
then
finished with everything?
Yeah, he's discharged then.
Yeah,
What was that?
if he's finished with everything, Uncle B, then he's fully discharged, as Corey just said. And so that means that his voting rights have been restored. He just needs to be able to go down and register.
Well, I think it also will require an expungement. You have to file a petition before the court to get expungement.
It says, okay, so I'm going to send you this link. Thank you so much, Falcon. I appreciate you. I'm going to send you this link. It's from Restore Your Vote. And it basically asks you a series of questions that he'll be able to answer better than we can for him. And he answered these questions, he'll get his answer. And it'll also tell him where he can go to actually register to vote.
Right.
Online
Okay.
and in person. So I'll
And
send this link to
okay.
you.
And if he doesn't,
He's really, really a good person. He got his bachelor's degree while he was in. And he's very smart. So man, we really could use his vote. So that's my mission in life, is to get him straight.
what kind of trucking does he do?
Shit, I don't know over the road. I know
Bro, okay.
when he have loads come up this area, the Richmond area, he always stop by and we hang out for a little while. So he's all over the place.
Okay, I was just wondering because I work with a I'm still on the board of a final mile logistics firm, and one of our things is we seek to hire people that are recently released, felons that couldn't get jobs otherwise.
That's good.
Oh, okay. He's
this is
really
wonderful.
a go-getter, man. He got a job within 2 weeks of getting out.
Oh, okay.
So
That's good.
he's
Yeah.
doing it, man. He has a house, and like I said, he owns 2 trucks now. So
Let me send you the link, and then I want you to follow up with me to let me know his next
absolutely,
steps. All right.
absolutely.
Cool. Well, thank you so much for coming up, Uncle B. I appreciate you. And also,
All
if
right,
you
I'll talk to y'all later.
all right, you have a
Hey,
great
Uncle
night.
Uncle B,
Yes, sir.
don't forget to drink your water and say something kind about yourself, okay?
All right.
All right, have a good one.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all.
Uncle
I
B.
see, man.
Drop
You
some
did
hearts in the
not.
chat for Uncle B. You ain't shit, yo.
If it is
What
true,
I do?
then if it is true that he does not have to go file anything before the court, it can just go register.
Yeah, that's literally what it says.
That further validates the point. They're doing everything they can to keep us from voting.
Yes, the misinformation is, oh my gosh, is thick. Good grief, Texas. Hey, Papa.
I know the
Is
law
Papa
for
there?
Virginia.
How y'all doing?
Oh, there we go.
Pawpaw.
Hey, Pawpaw.
Hey, how are all the young, intelligent black folks and courageous white people that fight for us? Hello to them.
I don't know if I say courageous.
Don't flatter me, Pawpaw. I'm an idiot.
No.
Jesus,
I
Lord,
done
that's not
heard
true.
I done heard you talk since you've been with this girl here, and you got it. But Mr. Santana, how we doing, brother?
It's all right. I just put food in my mouth.
Yeah, well, I just had some food for thought to express tonight. I was listening to a political analyst from the New York Times,
Mm-hmm.
and he said out of the 3,100 counties in the USA, Trump gained the Republican Party 87% gain, right, with his first term and his second term. Meaning that the Democratic Party got his work cut out, right? And he was saying that that he flipped red counties, and he subtracted a lot of uh, uh, Democrats from the blue counties, and that really means that we have our work cut out, right? And but where you live at, Santana, it's a big population of Latinos, right?
In Washington State?
No. Oh, okay. I thought you was from lived in Carolina.
Oh, in I'm from South Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah, in the Carolinas, they had the second biggest population of Hispanics besides my Florida down here where I'm at.
Oh, wow.
Of Venezuelans and what do you call them? Colombians. And so speaking about the hard task we got to regain these counties back that we lost and get back. This thing going on in Los Angeles, that's really working in our favor. You know what I mean? I'm glad it's happening. I hope nobody gets hurt. I hope nothing gets looted. But that's really working for the Democrats, right?
Real quick, user.
Pawpaw.
Was the analyst you were listening to, was
I
that
was about to say, who is
specifically in
user?
Texas?
Hold on.
It's Pawpaw,
Try
Hector.
it again. Try it again. Restart it.
I don't know his
Why you
name.
always
All the way-
fucking shit
it's
up,
Paw.
Hector?
Take it all the way back
It's
and
Pawpaw.
try it again.
Pawpaw is his name?
Yes.
Paul.
Pawpaw.
Pawpaw.
Yes.
Paul.
Okay.
Yes,
And-
Hector.
Got you. Was the county you were talking about specifically in Texas with the
Do it
87%?
the right way. Do it the right way.
Santana.
No. I said he did a 87% gain. He brought that meaning in bringing more people to the Republican Party in his two terms.
So the difference between his first and his second, that wouldn't be specifically in regards to Texas, because that's what I'm finding here in Webb County, particularly in Texas, there was an 80% increase.
What I'm saying is, according to the analyst, he said it comes out to 87% gain. He subtracted people, he pulled people from blue counties, and he flipped blue counties, and in combination, that amounted to 87% gain for the Republican Party.
In his winning basis. Let's see. I have 2,523 counties represented 87% of the nation's total. Okay, got you.
Okay.
Also, Pawpaw, right?
Yes, sir.
Got you. I just saw a user. I just said that name.
So,
I appreciate you.
So all right, so much for that. But it's bottom line, we got our work cut out. And it's gonna take you, Santana, and all all the hamburger helpers like the riot today and all that. It's doable to flip that back. You know what I mean? It is doable, but it ain't no easy task. And so I just was given that I wanted to give that food for thought that a lot of people don't realize the damage or what he did. You know what I mean?
He was able to flip it. Do you think that the messaging was the main thing that helped him do that, Pawpaw? How they were able to get it across?
If I can say something, you put me on the spot, but I got to give you my peace. I got to give you my peace of mind, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Majority of the people in the United States aren't college educated, right? There are, the working person type, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when Kamala was really putting a lot of emphasis on the what her boss man had did on the student forgiveness loans, for example.
Mm-hmm.
The average working person don't care nothing about that because they don't have a college degree anyhow. It doesn't, that they don't, they can't get in bed with that. So, that was just, for them. I mean, that didn't mean nothing. So if you say if something could have been done in the messaging, well, all I can say is the majority of the people don't care about forgiving student loans because the majority of the people are not college educated. So yeah.
I mean, that's
So,
tough.
so
I
from,
understand what you're saying. Go ahead, Corey. I get what you're saying, but
I think where the Democrats lost people was our messaging became elitist and virtue signaling in a sense. And so it to the type of people that Paul's talking about, it came across to them as we were punching down on them and looking down on them.
well, I think
Not so much. I'm sorry. Okay.
Granted, a lot of them deserved it, but it's either here or there.
It's just that a working person, you go in their face and say, "Hey, man, what do you think about student forgiveness?" He don't have a degree. You know what I
you
mean?
don't care about that.
It don't phase him either way.
I
So
agree with you, Papa, because I don't think that they were able to meet people where they are and actually have conversations that people could actually, relate to.
yeah,
So that's why I think that we gotta work. We have to work on that. We have to be able to actually, that's going to be very circular, but just meet people where they are. Have the conversations that are important to them. Stop thinking of having the conversation that you want to have and actually ask them, like, what's important to you, and then go from there. Because a lot of the things that I see that politicians do, especially Dems, is that they will ask a person, what's important to you? And this person will say something like the economy. And in some way, somehow, the Democrat is now talking about childcare. That person don't even have no kids.
Right.
They don't care
Yep.
about childcare. So, like, actually ask people, like, okay, what about the economy is important to you, and dig into that part of it. Like, actually ask them questions like you care, and care.
We have to.
she was caught in between a rock and a hard place because
Yeah.
that what she's pushing there was even if it wasn't by her choice, it's that her ex boss is the one who implemented student forgiveness, right? So if she was to go to some a debate or something and was asked about it, I mean, common sense tell you she can't say, well, she's not with it. You know what I mean? She it really wasn't her choice. She had to be with it, either the analysts on the Democratic Party didn't catch it, but I mean, we're going to tell rural working people about student forgiveness for college loans and stuff. They don't even have degrees. That don't phase them. But another thing I was going to say is Elon is such a snake, right? Elon Musk, he's such a snake that sometimes, I mean, and this is just a theoretical opinion, because every human being should have the right to have a theory, right? You know what I mean? And I have a theory that they're going to remarry before the midterms election. What do you think about that?
I don't think so.
They'll either
Why do they always have awful background noise? Jesus Christ! What are you in a wind tunnel?
Who, me? I'm at home.
No, I drive trucks. I'm sorry, it's loud.
Okay, but guys, hold on one moment. Photography. Did you vote for Trump?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. You said that Kamala should have stopped the concerts. Why'd you say that?
Because she had too much entertainment going on and not enough message.
She had 107 days.
Okay, so the entertainment has to do with it. I mean,
Can we speed run this?
Yes, go ahead, Santana. I was about to say, Santana,
Yeah.
go.
Listen, nobody gives a damn about your misogynoir. No one cares that you think that this black woman wasn't good enough. She was way more prepared. Donald Trump had multiple entertainers, including Kid Rock, Hulk Hogan ripping off his shirt.
What the hell are you talking about?
The comedian who actually said there was a floating pile of garbage. Kamala Harris had multiple plans that was put out. She was consistent with her message. She actually gave the different information. You can talk about the entertainment factor, but the entertainment factor is something that was targeted towards the younger people. And also it was something to actually energize the campaign. So I don't want to talk about you saying that she should have focused on the message or the entertainment or blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that. I would much rather let Popoff finish his story and then to whatever you're doing. So I'm sorry.
But that was, she didn't ask you what you thought. She asked me why I said what I said.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? You want to see a magic trick?
All right, go ahead and do it.
Focus, focus, bitch. Anyway, go ahead, Papa.
All right, Papa.
Santana.
Yes, sir.
I know your podcast one day will go to the top 10. What you know how to do it. Yeah. So
Straight down her radio.
Yeah, I was explaining I know with TikTok don't like people to speak on feeling, but or theory. But I bet you well, I ain't gonna say bet, because I don't bet, I don't gamble. But I feel strongly that somewhere along the line this year they're gonna remarry. You know, and then guess what? That would work as far as reverse psychology, meaning instantly when he was to remarry, when they remarry, that's gonna bring back maybe 89% of Elon's fans, and then that's going to satisfy MAGA, because MAGA gets satisfied with anything, right? So I'll just get your opinion on it, Santana and all y'all on the panel.
Well, if y'all don't mind, I will jump in for a hot second. I think Papa might be right, because if they don't reconcile, they run the risk of Elon Musk primarying Congress people and senators in the midterms.
Well, have you guys seen the flirtation? Well, not flirtations, but the actual conversation apparently going back and forth between Elon Musk and Andrew Yang with starting their own quote unquote political party?
I have seen that.
That's something.
That should be fun.
Yeah, but
Andrew Yang is a hemorrhoid.
He is. He is.
But Santana,
Isn't he the one that wanted the flat tax rate, or was that Herman Cain?
That was Herman Cain.
I remember him. Rest in peace.
How's Herman Cain?
999.
Him dead.
Wait, he dead. Nobody told me nothing.
Ain't nobody told me nothing.
You know what they say? Time is filled with swift transitions, not on Earth.
We about to get back into the fun, y'all. I'm not kidding.
He got C19 at a rally in Atlanta, at a Trump rally in Atlanta.
I'm glad.
Jamal knows that. He knows that you're not telling him anything that he does not know. He knows for sure. That's exactly what's happening right now.
He's looking up at us right now. Looking at us. He's looking up at us, waiting.
Sure don't want a mask.
Hopefully his friend go to meet him soon. Anyway.
999 sounds like a pizza special.
Oops. Oop. Oh, this is a lot.
Papa, simply because I don't think that this feud between Trump and Musk is about Trump and Musk. I think it's about his feud between him and Sam Altman. And I really think that it depends on
it's about them.
I think it depends on the outcome of this bill, because you've got Elon has finally taken a stance against Trump when the thing that he wanted wasn't included in this bill, and the thing that Sam Altman wants is in the bill.
Right.
And so I know that I know that,
but hey, Who is the epitome of renege? Trump.
But
Trump, that man ain't never kept his word.
Okay, so you're dealing with a couple snakes, man. Okay, and let me tell you something. The man's been playing reverse psychology on people even before he got into politics. Okay, and he started his life in politics playing head games on people.
I know that's right, Devontae.
And also he chose a political type that no one in history has ever tried, and he got results from it. All he did was negativity campaigning, right? 30 years ago that wouldn't have worked. 50 years ago that wouldn't have worked. He took that gamble with negative campaigning, but after all the negativity and he riled up the other side, then he'll come back and tell the people, I'm going to bring your grocery prices down and all that. So he's been playing, he plays head games ever since he got into politics. So that's why I say, and I hope I'm alive. I got heart disease. I hope I'm alive to be able to say, I'm telling you, I told you they're going to remarry. They are going to remarry.
I told
Erica.
you.
They're going to remarry Erica because
Trump can't live without that money.
No, and no, that's right. No, and the point is, but what would be the reason for that? What happens is, everything that Elon is saying, it was already known. Okay, Epstein file, all that was already known. So yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
To us, yes.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And so if me and you partner, hey man, you can say that. There ain't no problem. That ain't got no effect. But they play head games, and I'm telling you, they're gonna get married again sometime before. I don't know what their timing is, but the point, what ends up happening from that is Elon voters. I mean, Elon followers will go back with Trump, all right, and then MAGA will say, "Well, you see, Elon went back, so I mean, I'm staying here." That's head games. I'm telling you, these two snakes here. I'm telling you, I don't see why anybody else can see it any other way.
Yeah, Papa. Well, we're just gonna have to see on that one. We're just gonna have to see. But thank you so much for coming up. It's always a good time when you come by.
Hey, y'all keep the good work up.
All right.
See you
thank
later,
Papa.
Papa. Thank
Have
you
a
for
great
hanging out.
night.
Santana, like I told you, one day you're gonna be in the top 10 of the podcast world.
Listen, either top 10 or bottom 10. I'm 10 somewhere, so we'll do it.
Oh Lord. Look, man. In the words of Maya Angelou, you know how they tell you one thing, they don't tell you everything. No, you don't do that. Cause you just tell them everything. You will.
Absolutely. Thank you, Papa. You have a good night.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. See you, Papa. All right. Draw some hearts in the chat for Papa.
Baby, Emily chose violence in this comment section, though.
She sure did, and I was like, you better calm it the fuck down. You better calm it the fuck down. Like, girl, whew, child. Okay.
I think it's insane y'all haven't got this up to 100K yet. Like,
Hey,
because of how the boxes
Brett,
were.
Brett, why do white people not understand and respect elders? Answer
Yeah,
for
that's
your
a good
people.
question.
Motherless behavior.
In hyper individualistic societies that place all of that stuff.
It's because we're used to stealing everything, but you can't steal manners. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
You expect from people that bury bodies before the whole family get in town.
Oh wow! I have a question also. Like Brett, since you are here, when it comes to white
wait,
folks,
hold on.
Yes, we're tokenizing me right
I was
now.
about to say, can we just continue to tokenize Brett?
Absolutely.
Yes, sure. Why
Okay,
not?
cool.
So Brett, the question
Yeah.
that I have is, how come with white folks, when it comes to elders, how come they don't say Mr. and Miss or Mrs.? Like, why don't they do that? They'll be like my ex, he would call my mom her name, and I'm like, who the fuck is you talking to?
Oh
But
hell no.
yeah, like I always called his mom Miss So and So, and I'm like, what is that
So
about?
I can't tell you that because I am from the South. I am from Texas, and we call everybody Mr. and Mrs. here.
Maybe
for
it's
the
a
most part.
regional thing then.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that might be a white thing.
Okay.
I mean, y'all know me. I call the white shit out. But yes sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, no sir, all of that good shit. We say down here.
Okay, so then tell us, why do white folks put raisins in everything?
Listen, it all started back when we were colonizing, right? And we
Uh-huh.
stole all the spices. But
And
then
failed to
we
use
said,
them.
yes, then we made it illegal to use said spices.
Uh-huh.
So the spiciest thing that we can find and could use back then were raisins. And then what happened is that we decided to make a drink out of it, and that is what Dr. Pepper is.
Hey, you guys remember on the Chappelle show where Paul Mooney used to be like, ask a black man?
Yes.
We got ask a white man. That's exactly what's happening right now.
I'm loving this.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
came up to say that Brett is very articulate, so thank you.
He's very well spoken.
I appreciate
I mean,
it.
to be white now.
Exactly.
I can't take you all. I can't take you.
Brett, can we touch your hair?
Bruh.
This panel can.
So but where are you from? Like, where are you really from?
I'm from Texas.
No.
Where
Where are you
Like,
from?
I swear to
like
God, I
my-
love Brett Cross
like-
so much. I'm
like-
sorry.
Like my ancestors?
Yeah,
You don't have
like,
ancestors. You don't have ancestors.
you know, like which foreign country y'all come from?
So half of me comes from the United States of America before it was the United States. The other half comes from Scotland.
You
Okay.
guys are so
Makes sense.
Yes, so I'm native and Scottish.
I love you so much, Brett. You
Brett,
legitimately have no
he's the
idea.
best. He's literally the best.
I'm still waiting on more Ask a White Person questions. This is
Trying to think, like, I might as well Google what questions to ask a white person. I feel like I've had all my
So
questions.
when
y'all
did
watch
mayo
our
become a seasoning?
When did mayonnaise?
Yeah, when did that become a seasoning?
When they added salt to it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that salt and pepper. That's our only seasoning.
Why don't y'all wash y'all's legs?
Yeah, do you use a washcloth? Like, seriously.
You don't.
Do you use a wash? And how many times a week do you shower?
Okay, first of all,
First of all, y'all, like, calm down.
I'm from the
Hold on now.
South.
This is
I'm
way
from the
too
South. I grew up with washcloths, right? We have them. I can't speak for all white people on this one, but and I shower daily, and
Yes.
I do wash my legs.
Only once a day.
You know, I spent some time playing in the snow, and let me just tell you, some of these people don't bathe more than twice a week. So
Playing in the
commend you.
snow is crazy, dog.
I had to, my brain
Hey
had to
now.
redirect because
Hey
I thought you meant something else first.
Can we drop the we
Hector's
was
spidey
Kane
senses
sticker?
went off. Hector was like, me too.
Yeah,
Please.
Brett, do you,
First of all, y'all gotta stop doing Hector like that. You gotta stop doing him like that. But drop those we was Canes stickers because Dr. Umar would say, leave them snow bunnies alone. Leave them alone, SJ.
I feel like you're directing that towards Hector. At this
You know,
moment.
it wasn't long enough to get frostbitten, so we're good.
Hey, yo.
I gotta be honest. Yeah. But enough about me.
Oh, Swan wants to know. Do you rinse your rice? So do you clean your rice before cooking it?
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't cook.
I did want to say though, Erica, in Jamaica we put raisins in our coleslaw, so we can fight about that later.
Deanna, too.
Yeah, my mom does that. So
It's like a
All right,
vinegar
now,
coleslaw. It's
hey,
different.
wait a whole goddamn minute. I'm about
sorry,
to
you
put
do
hits
what?
out on all you
Yeah, you
bitches.
put some
No,
What
scotch
is
bonnet,
happening here?
You
some
put
scotch
raisins
bonnet,
in
some
your coleslaw?
allspice.
Yeah, y'all act like
Yeah, it's good.
y'all act like
That's
we didn't
nasty.
colonize Jamaica either, right?
Yeah,
like that's where it come from.
That's funny.
so the bill for us is fried
Hey,
fish,
What did she
spaghetti,
say?
and
What did she
coleslaw.
say?
Not the raisins.
Don't clean. Oh, Tashika. Really?
I don't know what's happening.
She said she doesn't clean no rice.
Oh,
Her jasmine rice.
Bring her before the council, Santana.
You
can
have to
I?
clean
I'm
the
gonna
rice.
share something.
She got to get in the box.
It was something that Kamala said during the campaign when she talked about washing her greens in the bathtub.
Mhm.
I think that was taken out of context.
It was.
Hi, half African. I'm the only one that can call him half African. No one else can. It's African night to the rest of you. All right. Thank you. All right. So listen,
You don't need to.
you do clean.
You
You
do.
can't. You do. Like that's how my aunties did it. You take them and you clean out the tub first with like you clean it, like you sanitize it, and then you have like this other tub that's like still or something. And you clean that also. You put it in the tub, and then you get the water, you put the greens in, you let them soak, and then you clean them. You get the stems and stuff off of them. I feel like people were taking
Well,
that. I'm like, where the hell y'all cleaning y'all darn going greens at? You cooking greens for 30 people? You telling me that you don't
That's
know
what I
how
was
to
just about to
sink?
say.
You a goddamn lie.
That's the problem. It's people took that out of context because they've never cooked for a big family.
Yeah.
So white
Like, they
people
think
took
about
it
the
out of
sink.
concept because when you say tub, we automatically think bathtub.
Well,
Not a basin.
Well,
not
no,
a tub.
you're talking about a bathtub.
We're
It's a
talking about
bathtub.
Oh. I was
It's just
trying
that
to help.
you're not. No. You're not cooking up. Like if you have a big family, like that's where you clean them. Like you don't have enough room in the sink, so you put them in the tub.
Exactly.
You get a utility sink. That's what my parents did at least.
Well, everybody's not uppity, right? We not a bunch of,
We were not uppity.
A utility sink.
Single mom that was raised.
The hell is a
with
utility
kids.
sink? What's a utility sink?
It's a big ass sink.
I don't even know what
A
that
spare
is.
Y'all got special sinks?
Y'all got special.
Exactly.
You Hector. You got special
Sink
sinks.
in the garage or outside.
Typically in the laundry room.
It's a big ass plastic sink. What do you mean?
Well, why
Falcon,
didn't you
this
just
might be
use
the
the second sink
blackest
in the
experience
second?
you're gonna have.
Why didn't you use the second sink in the second house, Falcon? You should have just took it to the second sink in the second house.
We didn't have a second house.
But you had a utility sink.
They're plastic. They used to be super cheap.
I still don't know what that is.
Because
There was-
I lived in a
Did it
family.
have plumbing?
Yeah, it was in the laundry room, right with the washer and dryer.
Corey, shut your rich ass up.
So all you had to do was take.
Wait, you guys had dryers?
All you had to do was take.
Like
a
you had
split.
in your house?
In Jamaica, yeah, and air conditioning too.
No, we had clotheslines.
Hang them
Okay.
bitches right
I mean,
outside.
People in the back, Santana, clothesline.
Yes. Hang them
Mm-mm, I'm
right
from the
outside.
So I have a
Clotheslines.
question now. if
You
y'all
better
don't
hope it
mind.
don't rain.
We're talking at
I've been
you.
slipping in the mud trying to get these
No,
clothes
we're
off the
talking
line.
about you.
Hey, what y'all know about a block and galvanized oven?
I'm sorry, what?
What y'all know about a block and galvanized oven?
I
Sorry,
don't
what
know.
you know
That
about
sounds
the
like
90s,
too
Hector?
deep in the trenches. For
You
me,
put some
Hector.
blocks and some galvanized together, and that was the oven that I grew up with for a couple of years.
What?
No real oven, no electricity.
Where you grew up at?
I hear you, but you can't really talk. You can't really talk to me until you eating sardines out of can. For
Everybody
dinner.
ate
So
sardines out of
for
cans.
dinner,
I was finna say.
Yes.
you got some sardines, you got
Sardines,
some
had the
buying
Spam.
weenies.
It was Vienna sausage for me. I just had some sausage late a couple weeks ago.
But did you ever have bush rat soup?
What is bush rat soup?
The fuck is a
that?
bush rat?
What is that bush? Is that a possum? An awesome?
No,
opossum?
my father famously would tell a tale about recovering from whooping cough by drinking rat soup. But he grew up in like the bush, the jungle, in a tiny hut, and he had 14 siblings, 2 parents, tons of land, worked the land and all that. So yeah,
Although
he ate it.
sardines are making a comeback this summer, apparently.
Ain't no way.
I don't think I've ever had a sardine.
No, people
You
are
know
saying
what's oh
I can't do it
they're popular
mentally.
on TikTok. They say they're good for
I
like
got it. I see Sheffield.
Sardine and mackerel. I cannot do it.
Oh my god, pork and beans. Ugh. Like it's certain things that I will not eat as an
Oh,
adult.
you.
Like don't
Better
judge
watch
me.
your mouth.
I cannot eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me.
You need to try it with a slice of cheese though.
I don't care. Ugh.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that's when y'all are missing out. Sharp cheddar.
Or a cake donut with a slice of American cheese on it.
Oh, yeah.
No. Krispy Kreme donut with a slice of American cheese on it.
I don't know
Oh,
what's
that's
happened,
nasty.
but I can't eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Y'all
I
are
do.
uncultured.
I can't eat bologna. What else can I eat?
Did you eat
Vienna
those as a
sausage.
Did you eat those
Yes,
as a kid?
I didn't
Yeah.
really eat bologna as a kid because I
Okay.
refused. And
Wait, you never popped the bubble?
I have popped the
Yes.
bubble. I
All right,
didn't
then
really eat
you
it.
like that's good eating.
I have
Mm-hmm.
popped the bubble before, and I just can't
I
eat
can't
it.
eat. I can't
Okay,
eat
but you just
spaghetti
said
for the same reason.
You just said Vienna
Mm.
sausage. I used to eat those
My
so
mom had
much.
me. My mom
And
had me
then
go
I
buy her
tried one
some.
as an adult. I was like, I don't know how the hell I ate this.
Literally put down 4 cans at the lake 2 weeks ago. I'm not even.
Pork and beans, yo. Ugh.
I
I
can't
will
do
never
that
touch
either.
a hot pocket in my life ever again.
Oh God, I can't eat hot pockets either.
Another thing I started eating again recently: SpaghettiOs.
Hold up.
SpaghettiOs?
Them Pizza Hut
Look at
boxes.
Falcon with her
And not
spare sink.
Oh, she found her sink.
Please,
Her
please tell me you eat them.
spare sink.
You eat them warm at least, right?
Let me put you on the big screen, Falcon.
It's a
Warm
plastic
SpaghettiOs.
thing next to the wash.
No, straight out the can.
Hey, Falcon is showing us her sink. Go ahead, Falcon.
That is a plastic sink that's next to the washing machine. That's
Oh.
where we washed
Guys.
greens when I was a kid.
I
much it
have,
I have one of those.
I have one in my house right now.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
That
It was
looks
a
like
big,
the
it was a
sink.
big house though.
That looks like the sink that used to be in like the high school science room.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
much.
Utility sink.
Yeah, my mom ain't had
That's
one of
where
them.
That's where we washed the greens when I was a kid.
Okay. All
I
right.
can't. No, I grew up in Alabama. I can't help it if my family's weird.
Nah, my auntie definitely used the tub. She
Hey,
used
how
the
many
tub.
how many people used Country Crockett as the bowl?
I still do. What do you mean?
Wait. There's other things that you can use.
Oh fudge.
Let's play a quick game, Brett. I want
All
to
right.
see what happens.
How white am I?
Brett,
yeah.
you go over to your grandma's house, right? And she has
it's
a
selling shit. It's selling shit. It's
Fuck
buttons.
you,
It's
Brett.
everything.
Don't you? How dare you just jump ahead of my question?
Am I wrong?
You were absolutely right. You got it.
Yep.
You got it. In the blue tin, there's
Yep.
not cookies. There's a bunch of other
There
shit.
was never cookies.
Oh yeah.
And tell me how them strawberry candies were always around.
Yes.
But,
Yes, my
but you
grandma
can't.
always had those.
Yeah.
My
Have you ever
father
seen them
too.
in stores? Nope.
No.
You get to a certain age and they just show up magically. I don't understand this
Yeah.
shit.
The
My
only
grandma
thing-
always had the strawberry candies, and she always had spearmint
Yes.
peppermints instead of like regular peppermints,
Mhm.
and she always had butterscotch.
Butterscotch, and my grandma had caramel
The
too.
I
Mexican.
just
Florida.
had one
My
of
grandmother
those.
had them soft mints, the ones that you just put in your mouth.
Oh,
and then-
Yes.
I love
Buttermint.
those.
Those
I
are good.
love those.
I love those.
Like them baby shower mints.
Yep.
I gotta
Shower
read
mints.
this. I gotta read this from my cousin Jesse. Cousin Jesse said that he can't eat black eyed peas because he grew up with them being his in his family. They're from Louisiana, and he refuses to eat them now. He's been going on 20 plus years of not eating
What?
black eyed peas. What do you eat on New
Why?
Year's?
I just
What,
only
what
did.
does he got against black eyed peas?
Because
That's
he
what
ate
I
them a lot
eat.
as a kid.
I can't
Oh.
eat them either.
Really?
I eat them
Okay.
on New Year's Day. That's it.
To be fair, I have the palate of a 6-year-old, so nothing
Corn
should
dog,
surprise
chicken
people.
nuggets,
Burgers.
tortillas,
Yep.
burgers. Okay.
I love
Yeah.
black eyed
Oh,
peas.
privilege. My
I've
grandma
never had
used to
black.
say a hungry man will eat anything. And
Oh,
if
no,
you
no,
didn't eat
I know that's right.
white rice, you know, I'm from Southwest Louisiana, so everything come with rice.
Oh, I didn't
You better
grow
eat
up
that
this
rice.
way. Like, I mean, I was.
See,
In Southwest, you're right. I know
See,
exactly
Erica,
where you're from, James.
this is gonna be a good conversation Sunday.
Oh, we're gonna have
There's
so
so
much
many
fun on
similar,
Sunday.
like just listening to y'all talk about the food stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
Spend
yeah, it's kind of
10
like
minutes in the wrong part of the United Kingdom and tell me you'll eat anything again.
So
I
my,
don't understand
British
British
food
food.
isn't real food. No, fuck that
That
beans
shit's
on
nasty.
toast.
the mushy pea.
I want a jacket potato with tuna.
I feel.
Mm-mm.
I feel
That's
like.
a joke.
The hot and cold. With
I
the
feel like
hot-
I'm
with the
being
unmelted
called-
cheese.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
being called uncultured right now because I haven't went to all these places overseas.
James, are you from Calcasieu, Paris, by chance?
Fucking
Oh,
blood
Lafayette,
sausage. Oh,
Paris.
sorry, effing
Lafayette.
blood sausage. And
Anybody ever been to a cochon d'Alay? Anybody know what that is?
haggis.
What's that?
That sounds
So-
familiar.
A cochon d'Alay is when they slaughter a hog, but they like cook
Mm.
everything right there outside. One of the most disgusting. I wouldn't go to one at this age,
See,
but as a
this.
kid, my grandmother had hogs, and they would slit that hog's,
Uh-huh.
you know what, off and throw
Uh-huh.
salt on it,
Uh-huh.
his testicles, and then the hog would run around bleeding until it bled out.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that's what
Jeez
they were called,
Louise.
but I did attend one of those in West
So-
Feliciana Parish.
That's
James, do they make a big stew or soup or what is it?
All kind of stuff, crackling, boudin. Listen, it's
So
like
I love some good crackling.
it's a slaughter, but they also cook while they're there. So they cook all
Yeah,
kinds
so
of stuff.
in Jamaica they have this thing called
Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna head out.
You don't eat swine?
Y'all have a fantastic night. Pleasure
my
talking to
co-host
my
is
peoples
leaving.
here, new and old. Thank you, Erica, for as always for having me up.
Of course.
Y'all take it easy.
Have a great night, Hector. Draw some hearts in the chat for Hector, y'all.
You know, that sounded like a cookout that I don't want the invitation for.
I don't
In
want to see
Jamaica,
people
they-
running around.
The food was
They do
hit.
Oh,
this-
they do that in Haiti? Ah,
They do it
see?
in Jamaica, but with a goat, and then so they'll stew the meat, but then the rest of the goat they make a soup called manish water. And
They
it's
do
like
that
all
in
the
Nigeria
intestines.
with goat,
Oh,
too.
they do. Oh, I could never do it because you get
Yeah.
eyeball, gums, teeth, everything.
You
I
haven't
couldn't do it.
lived until you've gone into the bayou and
Oh.
killed and caught an alligator
That's a lot.
and drug it back to the house to cook it.
Consider me unalive then.
I'd rather just order Uber Eats. I'm good.
I'm good with a nice burger.
Okay, has anyone ever had real North Carolina barbecue though?
Where am I from?
I have not. I do have a question for Brett.
Nah.
Yes.
No, hold on. This is for Santana.
When
hold
we
on.
get past this.
Santana. All right. Real North Carolina barbecue. What is the base?
North Carolina?
Yeah. What is the base?
North Carolina is mustard.
Vinegar. No, it's not mustard.
Vinegar,
It's
yeah,
vinegar.
vinegar.
Not
South
mustard,
Carolina
it's
is
vinegar.
mustard.
It's vinegar. That's why it's the
Yeah,
best
it is
one.
vinegar.
And
But
they
it's
don't
two
use
of
they
them.
don't use
They
sauce.
do two. North Carolina does
that
North
the
Carolina
yellow-
does really good barbecue, but the best barbecue in the country. Because I've had North Carolina, South Carolina, I've had Kansas, I've had
Texas
where
sucks.
else? You are out of your
Texas
mind.
has
It's not.
Texas
It's
Hold
not
on.
Kansas.
the
Hold
best
on.
barbecue.
Texas
Erica.
literally has the best barbecue in the country.
Texas barbecue.
Finally,
Texas
Don
ain't
and
nothing
Hagrid.
but meat.
I haven't felt disrespected until just now.
Texas has the worst barbecue. It's nothing
no,
but meat.
James, I'm telling you, Texas is better than Memphis. Memphis is good too.
Memphis.
Memphis is not good.
I like St.
like
Louis.
Memphis.
I like St. Louis. And
St. Louis
I
is also
like North
fine.
Carolina. That's it.
But let's
So
just
you
be
like
real.
subpar shit?
As far as grilling
Wow,
around the world,
Brett.
though,
What
jerk
city?
chicken beats everything. But
What
Oh.
city in the country has the best food? And you have to think about not just one type, but everything.
easy, Salt Lake City.
I would
Nope.
have to say. I would have to say
Well, I
New York
haven't-
or LA.
Lafayette.
New York is close.
Lafayette.
LA not so much.
Lafayette.
New York
Austin.
is New York.
I don't know. I like
Austin.
DC. But I would say
Atlanta.
Phoenix has really, really good.
Atlanta.
It's Atlanta.
I lived in Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Keep that in you.
Oh, whatever. Oh my God, you are out of your. Come
I
on
lived
now.
in
You
Atlanta
get-
for 2 years. They got
I
no
had
good
the
food in
best
Atlanta.
Jamaican, Indian pizza. What else? Soul food, barbecue, like Atlanta. Oh my God.
I would say
Austin, like different
I
cooking
love
styles.
DC.
DC.
I love DC. Like
I'm not a fan of
absolutely.
DC. Not like just in general.
DC.
You got to
I
go
know
around the
Jada likes
embassies. You got to go around all the embassies because there are
In
restaurants
Georgetown.
that cater to the people. Yep. There are restaurants that cater to the people that work at the embassies there. So you get traditional food from those countries in that little area. So DC,
And then in DC in the summertime, all of the embassies throw street festivals, and it's so good.
Oh, nice.
So much food.
Hannah, speaking of Chicago, I'm taking Bubba there tomorrow. We'll be there for a few days. And when I say that we're going to eat all of the foods, we're going to eat all of the foods because Bubba is a little foodie. So we're going to be trying a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Can't wait. I'm excited. Can't wait. Speaking of, I haven't packed yet. Yeah, I do that. I would if
Chicago has amazing food. I
The
go there a
Gemini
couple times a
88.
year.
the plane takes off at 8 a.m. I'll pack at 7.
Oh, you out here living on 7 what? Wait,
That's me. And then I have to
you
park
you
short term.
almost made me say the N word.
And
So
then-
there's that.
There's that. But yeah, I gotta pack. I'm gonna pack after this, and then yeah.
When I went to Miami at the beginning of May, the people I was going with sat in the car for 45 minutes while they waited on me to finish packing.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
I don't know if I would do that.
Question.
Though, but yeah, that's crazy.
What's the food that you cannot live with? So like, I gotta eat it once a month, but not your traditional. So like for me, it's jollof rice. I be fiending like jollof rice, looking high and low so I can get some jollof rice. What's the one thing?
So wait,
Yeah,
you're
you
saying
can't-
not
you
like
can't
an
live without?
everyday thing, but like something you have to
gotta
have
have
like
it.
once a month.
Thai food for me.
Hmm.
But you need to be specific. Pad see ew or pad kimo.
Singapore noodles.
Yeah, Ethiopian food tips to be specific.
It depends on time of the year too, though, right? Because when it's cold, ramen.
I would say
I don't base my food choices off if it's warm.
I
or
jerk meat.
hot.
I do
I live in the
because it's
desert.
always
Wait, you
hot.
don't? Yeah, yeah. I
Desert.
mean, that's true.
Because I don't.
It's like
I
it's
mean,
always
in the
hot.
winter, I'll
Never
make
mind,
a
it's always
good
hot.
stew. You know.
Oh, it's like once it's like 70 degrees outside. It's like, ooh, this is good weather for chili. I don't know, but
It's
yeah.
75 degrees outside the other day. I'm working in my yard. It's sweating. So
I
Anytime
did.
gumbo,
you live
gumbo
in
is my go-to.
Erica lives inside of a hairdryer.
I sure do.
I can only eat like 6 things total, so I mean, I'm out for this question.
I learned something interesting about Brett Cross when I met him. Brett, can
He's
I tell you?
5'2".
No.
It's Pepper spicy.
Hey, Athena. I learned that Brett, can I tell them about the water thing or no?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay, so it was really, really hot out there. It was so hot. And he was like, he asked someone, I think it was Izzy. He was like, can you grab me a Red Bull? And I was like, no, not a Red Bull, a Monster. And I was like, a Monster? Bruh, you're gonna die out here. You need to drink some water. He was like, I can't drink water. I was like, what do you mean you can't drink water? And then he actually explained to me that drinking water actually physically makes him sick. So he cannot, in fact, drink water. He can't. He can't drink water. I thought it was the craziest thing ever, but he can't drink water. And I was not going to try to find out if he was just fucking with me, because that would have been bad. But you can't drink water.
So I've slowly started to work on that ever since then.
Okay.
But yeah, not much. Like I have a Monster beside me right now, and it's 12:33.
Like
That is that's a very Caucasian thing of you, Brett.
Do you have
How are you
ADHD, Brett?
kidding?
There was too many questions at once. I got overwhelmed.
One at a
You
time.
have ADHD.
I do.
Yeah, because I can drink a Red Bull and just go take a nap, no problem.
Yep. When I'm able to go to sleep, because I also have insomnia as well. So
Oh yeah, you've been through a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah, I took an Adderall at like 7:00. I'm gonna be asleep as soon as I get off of this. So
I have nighttime medication that my psychologist subscribed for me. So I take, my medication in the morning, which is my 30. But then at the night I take like this little, I can't even, it's like called guanafin or some shit. Like anyway,
Guanfacine.
That's what Bubba takes.
They
I don't know.
tried to give it to me. It doesn't work for me.
Oh
Bubba
man,
takes.
listen, I take that and I'm like, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
guanfacine is a non-stimulant.
That doesn't sound right. It's like, no, it's not. It's guanafin or something. It's not what you guys are saying.
It's not
Guanfacine?
guanfacine.
No,
It's
you
literally
sure?
a sleep medication.
So guanfacine
it's not a
is
sleep.
non-
I don't know. Also, my psychologist is. I think he's Nigerian, so I might be messing up.
Gabapentin?
No, give me a second.
Yeah, those are the best. Those are
Meanwhile,
the best.
meanwhile, I'm falling asleep sitting up like I'm 75.
It's because you are.
Tetrahydrocannabinoids are my favorite though. Doesn't knock me out.
sometimes it
Oh,
takes.
really? Really?
Yeah,
Cousin
it's
Jesse?
It's guanfacine or some shit. Guanfacine.
Guanfacine.
No, that's
Negro, we
not
are
it.
telling you it's literally guanfacine.
That's not how my psychologist said it.
Well, he's Nigerian. He may have said it with an accent, but that's guanfacine.
Well, he said it like guanfacine, or
Bruh,
like it had
you're just
multiple
telling me right now
inflections.
that it's
I'm just telling you.
guanfacine.
Sometimes it takes me 3 milligrams of Xanax to get to sleep. So,
Oh my God.
Someone
Is
said,
anyone okay?
someone
I
sent
literally just
Venmos.
lay down and go to sleep.
No.
Oh, I can go to sleep easy. Someone sent Venmos.
So
Yes, cousin. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. Jesse, yes. Jesse, Brett, you're his people because he also is neurodivergent by way of ADHD. Those caffeine, the energy drink naps be the best.
Yep.
That's crazy. Also, Phil is trying to convince me that darn on white sauce from Alabama is the best sauce, but then he told me it has mayonnaise in it, and no. Immediately, no.
yeah, it's mayonnaise based.
I remember what I was gonna ask, Brett.
I don't like any white sauces. I don't even like the Alfredo stuff.
I love how when white sauce gets brought up, then you're like, yeah, I remember what I was
Yeah,
going to
let's ask
Brett.
our white friend about the white things.
Let's go.
You said you don't like Alfredo?
Miracle Whip
No,
or
I
Mayo? What are we doing?
Mayo.
I was raised on Miracle Whip,
Kewpie.
but real mayo.
Okay, I make my own mayonnaise if I have to.
If I had to choose, I'm going with Miracle Whip.
It's lighter.
What?
Yep. I don't like mayonnaise. I literally hate the taste
Just
of mayonnaise.
add some seasoning and give
Don't
it a
care. I
fancy
just
name.
literally
Call it
hate
aioli.
the taste of mayonnaise. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's gross. It's disgusting. I don't like
There are
it.
people who think cilantro tastes like soap then?
No.
Okay.
I like cilantro.
All right.
No, but avocados, like guacamole and everything, that tastes like grass.
No, it doesn't. Avocados. I literally can take an avocado. I'll like open it, half it, open it, and I'll like salt and
Yep.
pepper, and then just get like a spoon and eat the avocado.
Yeah, everybody has their faults. I'm not saying
not
anything.
I
It's a
can take
healthy
like
fat
a
and it's
whole
good.
bag of bacon and just like eat it.
Same.
Okay, Bubba.
Like raw?
Jesus. I
No,
think
who's
he
eating
cooks it
raw
first.
bacon?
I think he cooks it first.
Hear me out. There's if you go on
Whoa,
Instagram
whoa.
Reels. No, go on to Reels. I went down this rabbit hole last night.
Oh my God.
I saw this black dude. He was eating raw meat. I'm talking.
Well, so it
livers,
depends.
duck. No, he's eating duck breasts, chicken thighs raw.
Chicken
All of
raw?
Yes.
That's how you get that salmonella.
Well, look up on
Exactly.
Instagram. They're fine. And he's like, bacteria isn't real. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You say bacteria is the red.
That's nasty as hell.
Like the
No way,
comments.
bruh.
Do y'all spend some time on Instagram Reels? It's so unhinged.
It is.
The comments and the content.
Occasionally.
What's unhinged is this new picture feature on TikTok.
I don't have it. I'm so confused.
The way
It's too easy for people. It's too easy for people to be in a like. It's just too easy.
The picture feature, you got
What is
people
it?
showing their hoo-hoos and ho-hos online.
Yes.
The way the
On
what?
TikTok?
Yes. That picture feature, they take a picture of their, like they scroll to past the picture, they take like a picture of their, you know what, either one.
No.
And then they take a picture of like a black screen. And so the black screen is the main picture, but when you click in the picture comment at the bottom left corner, or like right corner, I can't remember.
Don't get me excited.
It's I'll send you the post later, Erica. Is that what
I
you
don't want to see it.
Oh, I thought you was getting
You
excited. I
said,
was just
yeah, you said don't get me excited.
No, I was talking about someone who came in here.
tell us anything. Tell us anything.
See, how
That
messed up is
That was really bad timing. Okay,
People be
I
posting
thought you
that
was
shit
talking
and
about the
everything.
pictures too. I know.
that was just
What?
really bad timing.
They're really trying to turn TikTok into Vine.
Oh, I don't like
People
that.
can post that, but I get in trouble for saying fuck. This is bullshit.
And I get flagged for putting raccoons in people's comments.
Well, I got a flag for replying to someone who commented on one of my videos and telling him that if you stand with people that are trash, then that makes you trash too. Got a whole strike for that.
Yeah. I posted
Legitimate
a-
reason to get a strike though, Santana.
What? No.
I have noticed they've gotten way stricter with comments. Like ridiculous.
I posted a video today, just a repost of a video, and it took it down. It said it violated community guidelines. It was literally the guy from MSNBC. I can't remember his name right now. It's really skipping me.
My
Lester Holt. I don't know.
my wife
Lester
got,
Holt.
my wife lost commenting privileges for a few days because she wrote weirdo on somebody's. That one was
Jeez.
funny.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. TikTok's awesome. We love TikTok. That's
I
all
was
I
about to
got.
say something. Listen,
I really love the
this is
TikTok
how you
shop.
know. This is how you know my
Yes,
wife knows
Lawrence
me.
O'Donnell. Thank you.
I was literally about to say something, and right before I got ready to say it, she was like, "Don't say such and such." I was like, "Bet."
Good.
I was literally about to say it too.
Good.
Like, swear,
Keep him
right
in
when I
line.
was
Keep him in
really
line.
just about to say it.
And say it though. You know,
I can't now because I get in trouble.
it's okay.
Say it.
Powder
No, I
Beat
choose
wig.
peace.
In
Say
my
it.
in my favorite line from a movie. I hope she can hear me. Beat
She
him.
can.
Santana, do it, and I'll do the movie's preview voice.
What's a movie you
Look,
can't
look,
go
right
like a
there.
day without quoting?
It's absolutely Harlem Nights.
Harlem Nights
Hey,
shot me
my
in my pinky
favorite
toe.
Christmas movie.
Harlem Nights
Harlem Nights is my
is your
favorite
favorite
Christmas
Christmas
movie.
movie.
I said what I said.
I mean, whatever you got to tell yourself, bro.
I
Shot me in my
When
pinky toe.
when
What?
when does the movie take place?
Whatever.
In the
James,
winter
what they
with
say? What they say?
snow.
She could
So
throw it
it's
in
a
the sky and
Christmas
what?
movie.
A girl so good.
Good.
If you throw it in the air, it'll turn into sunshine.
Sunshine.
And Red Fox said,
I don't necessarily quote
Put your mama on the
movies.
phone.
I don't necessarily quote movies, but I quote, "In a world where Santana is able to get on TikTok."
What? The Temptations. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I love saying that. I like saying that one.
Bird
I
in the
quote,
Midnight Falcons.
The 5 heartbeats. Oh, nights
Sexual
like this,
chocolate.
I wish that
Sexual
raindrops
chocolate.
would fall. Oh, y'all have to know that one.
Am
That
I
boy
the
good. That
OTL.
boy good.
am I the only person that hasn't watched Sinners yet? That is up here.
probably because I watched the fuck out of it.
Take her
I
off
had
the
to.
panel. Take her off the
Brett,
panel now.
Brett couldn't wait to tell somebody that he saw Sinners. Look,
Shit.
I'm in a room full of black
You wanna
people.
know
Guess
why?
what I watch?
You know why though?
Sinners.
You know why though? The fucking music was
I
just
would have voted for Obama
perfect.
3 times.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what?
shit.
And I'm gonna say this right now because I feel like we pretty much rooted out everybody. The views have stayed pretty much the same. Like it's not really moving.
And
So
they
I
just
think
sent a Parker read
the
for some
the
reason.
oh okay, never mind. I won't say what I was about to say because I was about to say some real black ass shit. So
Some
I'm
real
gonna
black
hold on
shit.
to it. I'm gonna hold on to it because
Oh.
now we you know.
Welcome in, Parker Reed.
So
Welcome
Hey
what
Parker Ray.
you were saying, Santana, is I almost got to be in the room where it happened.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
Hamilton
Where it
fans?
Well,
happened.
I was actually just speaking on my stock portfolio. All right, all right.
Is that your code switching voice?
Yeah,
Dude,
it is. It
Oh,
have
okay.
y'all
really
seen
is.
the
Okay.
movie Sorry to Bother You? If you
Yes,
haven't.
I
Yeah.
love
you
that
have.
movie. Yes,
Erica,
that movie fucked me up. Ain't gonna lie.
the last 10 minutes, right?
Yes, that movie fucked me up. What the fuck is happening? That movie just really fucked me up. Like, what?
Do you have a question for Brett?
Mm-hmm.
It's really 2 questions.
Thank you, Parker, for the
Why
read.
are white people always trying to unalive themselves for fun? And why are y'all not afraid of wild animals? Because they be doing crazy shit like jumping out of airplanes and riding a mountain bike on a ridge.
Hold on one moment, guys. Do y'all want me to ruin the vibe and let it op up?
Can I answer the question first? While
Sure.
we okay, because we always want to be the victim.
Oh, wait, is lawful
Compromised
expat an op?
victimhood.
I
Yeah,
thought
he
it was
is.
because life is so good that you have to create your own adrenaline. Meanwhile, we get pulled over, and that's enough.
Well, yeah,
Like,
no,
all right.
that's part of it. But like we try to we steal everything, right? So we also try to be the victims and everything as well. That's the main reason.
I skydived 3 times.
Hashtag WPS right there.
Yeah, I was with
Colonize
my
people culture. Why not
my white
colonize?
tea friends.
If you could colonize people culture, why not colonize victimhood too? Anything that ain't
that's-
nailed down.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, it started with the spices and it just evolved from there. Listen, we even
could have kept
still
the disease.
no.
Did you have an op, Erica?
Yeah, I did. I let him up. I was asking my friend if I should or not. They didn't answer though, so I did it.
We
I
even
did.
still
My name has a C in it, not a K.
Hey, lawful expat.
What's up?
Why do white
Eli.
people put raisins in their potato salad?
I don't know. I'm Hispanic. I'm not white.
listen, we even still aren't
Say some Spanish.
impersonations.
Why? Why do I have to speak Spanish?
Because I don't believe you. You need more people.
Security test.
We don't
Literally
believe you.
Ecuadorian.
We need more people.
Turn on your camera.
Got 2 cuts in your eyebrows, trying to wild out.
Let me put on a shirt first.
It's,
Okay, cool.
porque
Have
no
I ever-
creemos
Have I ever
que-
showed y'all my DMX impression?
What?
No, do
I've
it.
seen it. Do it. Do it now.
He could be a no sabo Hispanic. That is possible.
Hey yo, when you hear the dog bark,
Why,
you know
literally
he gonna
have
bite. I might catch you in the day. What? Might catch you in the night.
That's so good.
That is funny to me.
I can also do
I
Cartman.
did get to see him perform before he
Respect
passed.
my authority. I did. I saw my very first concert was the Hard Knock Life Tour at 13 years old
Oh,
in
what?
1999. And it was Jay, Method Man and Redman, Ja Rule, Memphis Bleak, friggin' who else? DMX. I feel like I'm missing somebody. The Rough Riders. I feel like I really am missing somebody though. But yeah, that was my first concert. Best concert ever.
First concert was the Scream tour. It was like Bow Wow, B2K, and some other group.
Bruh.
My mom took me. It was her
You
idea.
out?
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
All right,
deuces
see you
out.
guys.
God damn it! Thank you, Santana.
Oh, that's all. Say respect my authority.
You will respect my authority.
All right, bet. All right, so lawful expat. All right. They said you were an op. All right.
Yeah.
So I say MAGA, the party of lies. All right. Do you disagree?
Yeah, I do disagree.
Okay. Why do you disagree?
Because every time I see the left make up a story about how an illegal alien's innocent, I do some research, and the illegal alien is like a criminal or something.
I'm not familiar with that term, illegal alien. What is that? I'm from Jamaica.
Someone who's not supposed to be in the country.
Do you mean like an undocumented immigrant?
Well, immigrants are on immigrant visas, so no.
Are you telling me
immigrants.
the aliens are real?
Alien's just the term for foreigner. It's been the term for foreigner since 1798, at least.
I watched
So-
ET once.
Y'all, come on. I think I fucked up the vibe. All right.
Oh no, we can still have fun.
Okay, let's have fun then. All right. Okay. No, so lawful expat, no. If they immigrated to this country, then they are in fact immigrants. All right. They just be undocumented immigrants. So because
how
no
do we know they
human,
immigrated?
no human is serious. No human is illegal.
Yeah, actually, there are some humans that are illegal
There are
under
some
8 USC 1324.
1324. Can you read it to us, please?
Yeah, it's the law that makes it.
No. I
illegal
asked you to read it to us. You need to read it to us.
You
What
want me
does
to
it
read
say?
the entire law?
Yeah,
The
at
one
least
that says
the
illegal to
first part
harbor.
of it.
There are some illegal aliens you can go to prison for harboring.
Okay, then can you tell us? Can you read it to us? You mentioned it. I want you to read it.
Well, I have to go find it if you want me to read it.
Go
and I'm
ahead. You
just
can go
telling
find it.
I can do imitations while you're gone. It's all good.
I was gonna play hold music, but you can go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah, no,
go
no.
get it.
Bringing and harboring certain aliens
Mhm.
is the title of it.
Okay.
And then it says any person who knowingly knows that a person is an alien, brings to or attempts to bring to the United States in any manner whatsoever such a person at a place other than a designated port of entry or place other than as designated by the commissioner, regardless of whether such alien has received prior official authorization to come to enter reside in the United States, and regardless of any future official action which may be taken with respect to such alien. Or
I love how the question though was, how is somebody illegal, and you went
Yeah.
off with that.
And you're talking about someone harboring
told you they're
someone.
not
That also sounds like it would be illegal for American citizens to bring in
Harbor.
but right, but that's not them coming in.
Question.
Sure, Falcon.
How much do you know about the indigenous history of the Southeast United States?
It doesn't matter how much history there is.
It's
Yeah,
really
it does.
relevant to this question.
How? What, you mean the fact that Mexico owned California for 27 years?
Actually, let's go back further than that. Let's dial it back. How much
Okay.
do you know about?
So Spain owned it for 300 years?
Let's go a little farther. Keep going.
Okay, so you want to give it to France.
Keep going.
Okay. So you want to give it to a bunch of dead Indians.
Oh, okay. Dead, you say? Wow. All of them.
That's what you're arguing.
Did you just use dead
Should we-
as a racial slur in a sentence?
Yeah.
It's not a racial slur.
Yeah, it is.
You're talking about
It
Native
is.
Americans. Yes, it is.
They're not you're going to name them after Amerigo Vespucci, an Italian who genocided Indians. That's what you're
Their
doing.
preferred term is
Indigenous.
First
You're not gonna win this political correctness bullshit because I'm literally Ecuadorian.
Yeah, so let's, Erica, real quick. Let's go
Go
back
ahead, have
to
fun.
let's go back to 8 USC 1324.
Yes.
Because sorry, Falcon, but you kind of pivoted hard away from that, and I want to go back to it. 8
Well, I
USC
was
13.
waiting for him to find it. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. 8 USC 1324 is for a person that lives in this country to participate,
Exactly.
which wasn't responsive to this question, the question you were asked. And so, how does that answer the question about that you were asked just a second ago? Because 8 USC 1324 deals specifically with harboring or bringing someone over. So it would be a crime for Erica under federal law,
Mm-hmm.
but it has nothing to do with the person coming across.
Yeah.
But divisive
It
law.
didn't define what you were speaking of, and that was the point.
Yeah, if someone's illegally in the country, it's illegal for you to have them in your house. They're an
But
illegal.
that wasn't the question, though. We didn't
That
ask you about harboring.
What were you asking about then?
The question was for you, how is a person illegal?
I
That's
just
what we
told
were
you.
asking. No, you didn't.
No, that doesn't answer the question. 8 USC says that somebody did something illegal, and the person doing the illegal thing is the
Yeah.
perpetrator bringing that person across. So 8 USC 1324 is not relevant to the question.
You didn't answer.
What else you got?
Considering
Yeah,
Donald
yeah.
Trump is president, I don't think arguing about the legality of things is productive. But I do
That's
want.
fair.
Okay, so we should just not have laws because you think Donald Trump's a felon.
No, I'm.
That's a red herring.
It's not what I think. It's what the law decided, right? See, we have to meet in reality at some point. If you're on planet make believe and having a conversation with us, it's just not going to work.
You think because Donald Trump's a felon, we should ignore all laws, including immigration law?
It
I
just
don't think
seems
that's what he said.
it just seems
You're breaking the law.
hypocritical that you would be so discerning with one law, but
Okay,
elected
okay.
a 34-time count felon. Like I'm just saying it seems incongruous, inconsistent,
So-
hypocritical.
So because the current president was prosecuted for a crime and convicted,
Yes,
we should ignore all other laws.
and
That's
paid
what
paid no penalty for it. I mean, it just seems
Well,
like you're
paid no
not
penalty because he's president.
entering this conversation in good faith. I'm just saying it's not going to be productive. Like, what grounds do you have to argue?
because one
Well,
person
why are
got
you
away
so
with a
fixated
crime
on whether
there should be no laws.
My point in going down this path is to say whether they're here legally or illegally actually doesn't matter.
No,
with
that's a
your
huge
logic.
deal.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it is.
Why?
One has permission to be in the United
Why?
States. The other does not have permission.
Why is it an issue if they're here, quote unquote, illegally? What's
because
the issue?
there's millions of people who try to come to the United States, and the people who cut in line should not be allowed in the country.
Whoa, whoa.
If you want to cut the process,
It sounds like you
yeah.
missed a part of the process there. So there's people
Yeah, it's called
waiting
getting a
who
visa.
choose to do it one way, right? Because they don't want to walk across a desert and risk their lives because of political
And
threats
it's
or
illegal.
other threats in their country. Hold on. I'm one of those people. I didn't want to do that, so I did it the other way. Okay.
So you came legally.
I came through the channel that was provided to me, yes. However, what I'm trying to say to you is I actually used to think like you a lot as an immigrant. And then I realized, have you spoken to someone who sought asylum here, who's actually crossed, say, the Rio Grande or the Darien Gap? Have you heard their story?
I've heard multiple stories.
I'm talking personally in your life, someone telling you, looking you in their eyes with the
Personally,
kids.
no, I don't know someone
Okay,
who crossed the Rio Grande.
here's my challenge
I
to
usually
you.
report them.
Here's my challenge to you. Find somebody who did that. Don't turn them in. Just listen to their story. Because I used to think exactly like you, and I heard that, made me cry. This woman risked her life, saved everything, sold everything, came here. And I couldn't be upset at that as someone who was waiting in line. I'm just challenging you to have some empathy.
How many countries did they cross?
I'm challenging you
because
to
of
have
this
some
argument.
empathy. How many?
He doesn't have
How
empathy.
many?
He
how
doesn't
many
know what
fel-
empathy
How many
is.
felonies did Donald Trump commit?
That's irrelevant.
Then your questions are, then your question about
far more
your
refugees
question
than
about
any other
numbers is irrelevant. That's not correct.
So, like, I don't know why we're engaging in this straw man fallacy anyway.
Yeah,
No, hold on one second. SJ said something, and you said, so you're saying that we should that is a textbook straw man fallacy, misrepresenting someone's argument to exaggerate it to mean something more than they said so you can attack it. I'd invite you not to be intellectually lazy that way. If you want to argue the question that was asked, argue it. But the straw man fallacy is intellectually lazy on its face. Lawful expat. So try something else. Let's try. Let's ask him a question he can actually answer without engaging in fallacies of logic.
Well, and I want to take it back to the whole beginning, if I may, where we said we asked how is somebody illegal, and then he diverted off of this because I just at this point, Lawful, I think that you think that if somebody crosses over, they're illegal, correct?
If they don't have permission to cross. into the
Okay,
United
so if
States.
somebody commits a crime, they're illegal.
If someone commits a crime like overstaying a visa, yes, they are illegally in the country.
No. So what you're saying is that if you commit a crime, you are illegal. Not that the action is illegal, but you yourself are.
If you're a foreigner in the United States, and you commit a crime, it can invalidate your visa, and you can become an employee.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't make you
If you're a
illegal.
U.S. citizen,
No.
you're still allowed to be in the United States. You're not an illegal product.
Doesn't make you illegal. Actions do not make people illegal.
So, Brett, all right, should he also read to the class 8 USC 1158?
Yes, he should.
Okay, go ahead, read that one to the class too.
1158. Are you talking about?
No, I ain't talking about. I told you which one to
which
read.
Part? Which specific part?
I said which one to read. I want you to read the first part of it. Go ahead.
So any alien who's physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of arrival, and including an alien who's brought to the United States after having been interdicted in international or United States waters, irrespective of such alien status, may apply for asylum in accordance with this section or, where applicable, section 1225B of this title.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So with that being said, what does one have to do to be legally in the United States?
To enter with a visa or be
No. You just read it. You just read it. Did you not understand what you just read?
They can apply for asylum.
Physically present.
Physically present.
That doesn't mean
Fifth and sixth word.
As
That
Buzzy
doesn't
would
mean they're
say,
not illegally
as
in
Buzzy
the
would say, you could take a jet ski to a beach. You could skydive in the hills. You could literally trash through the desert. It does not matter as long as you have 2 feet on American soil. Once you land, guess what? You're here legally, dear. So So please, again, tell us, what is an illegal alien?
If you're in the United States illegally, you can
You're
still
not.
apply for asylum. It doesn't mean it's going to be accepted. It just
You're
means
not.
you can still apply.
You're not here illegally. That's the whole point. All right.
So
Now, if you have a problem with that, take it up with your congressman.
Erica, can I ask a question? Do you think that people?
Well, hold on one moment, James. One person at a time. All right. Brett was about to say something, so go ahead, Brett, and then Jamal, and then I want to hear from Swan.
Yeah, and after I say this, I gotta bounce. But
Okay,
I
it's
just
late for you.
I really wanted to just like see you like you're hold up on somebody's actions being illegal, making them illegal. So I like if I cross the street at a non-designated walking area, does that therefore make me illegal?
Are you a prohibited person in the United States?
No. You are claiming that somebody's actions make them illegal.
He answer a question.
Yes, if you illegally
Okay,
enter.
so if I illegally walk across the street, am I therefore illegal?
Are you suddenly not allowed in the United States?
My guy.
Are you suddenly a
Is-
prohibited product in the United States?
No, but comprehension doesn't seem to be your
You're not
strong
illegal.
suit, my guy.
you
People
did
cannot
it.
be illegal. People cannot be
Yes, they
illegal.
can.
No, they can't.
Same way that the
Your being cannot be illegal. Literally.
you actually
Your
being in the
existence
country
can't be
without a
illegal.
visa can be illegal.
Can't be illegal. All right, Brett.
I gotta
thank
go.
you.
Much
I
love.
appreciate
Appreciate
you.
it.
All right. See you later.
Hey, I just want to interrupt really quick and ask you to bring Tired up. I invited her because she's a First Nations Indigenous woman from the Southeast United States. And he said what he said, and I think he should have to say it to her face.
Is she in the request?
I wanted to ask for your permission first before I asked her to request up, but she's down in the comments.
She can go ahead and request. Hey, Corey, is it okay to Corey? I can't ask if it's okay. Corey, I'm gonna let you down. All
Okay.
right. But thank you, bro. I appreciate you for being here.
Of course. You bring people up.
Yes.
So, lawful expat, you're saying that those people that come here illegally are criminals, correct?
Correct. Yes, they violated 8 USC 1325.
Yeah, ACE USC 1325 doesn't deal with criminal acts. It's a civil violation. Just for the sake of clarity.
And the punishment happens to be that you're kicked out of the country.
Yeah, you're kicked out, but you're not a criminal. It's a civil violation. If you return after being deported under 8 USC 1325, that's a criminal act. So no, they're not criminals. Therefore, they're not illegal. Just so that we read things in their entirety and the breadth and depth of the law is applied to people.
Well, what's the
but they
definition
still
of
wouldn't be
criminal?
illegal. So it just sounds like wisdom is
What's the
chasing you
definition
and
of
you
a
are
criminal?
faster.
Hey guys, I would love to
Hello,
know.
Tired.
Hi, hello. I'm in bed because I am in fact tired. I'm also healing from being downtown LA at the protest for the last 3 days.
Oh wow.
So I would love to know. I would love to know why I've been summoned from my slumber. Go ahead, Lawful. What did you say?
I don't know. What was there something about? What did I say?
He started characterizing the Hispanic people that are immigrating into the Southeast United States
Illegally immigrating.
as illegals, and I started asking him questions about the history of the Southeast U.S. pre-colonization, and then he started using the Indian slur. And I didn't mean to wake you up. I just, if you were awake, I thought that you could give him some education on your nation.
No, it's all good. I mean, I was scrolling TikTok. You're not wrong. I'm Los Angeles, so my ass is awake. So is the issue at hand? You don't understand that Mexicans are actually indigenous to North America? Is that
Actually,
the
most
problem?
Mexicans are European.
What?
What?
My guy.
Yeah, most Mexicans are Spanish. They have Spaniard blood, especially in the north.
Okay, so let's try this again. The people that live in Mexico are indigenous to North. The people that live in Mexico are indigenous to North America, the continent. So
Yeah, that doesn't mean they should just be allowed to illegally cross the border. That's been there since 1848.
Those imaginary lines.
Let's try it this way. Where are you from?
I'm from the Midwest.
That sounds like it. That tracks. So let me ask you this. When it comes to the over 780 indigenous nations that we have on the North American continent, how are you going to track where they are allowed and where they are not allowed to be according to the 400 American truce treaties that we have from the time that colonizers settled on this continent?
What do you mean, like the
I mean
Native
what I just
American
said.
reservation
I
tribes?
mean literally what I just said. So according to truce treaties, there are 422 of them to be exact. How are you going to track where those Native American lines lie on the land that is North America?
Like Google Maps. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are on Google Maps. I mean,
Okay. All right,
This is so
man.
much
So,
fun.
I love this, right? That's great. So first off, you can't. There is no actual line
Jamal,
drawing
love
of where
you.
people are allowed to be. The issue that you are having is you have been told this is where a line is and that so-and-so is not able to cross it. Actually being in the US without the proper documentation is at best a misdemeanor. It's not actually illegal. So what we have
misdemeanors
here,
not illegal now.
what's up?
Are misdemeanors not illegal?
You're
law
using two words that don't. You're using two words that
You
that
just said
don't
at best
coincide
it's a
with each other.
misdemeanor, so it's not illegal. What do you-
You're using two words that don't co-align with each other. That's okay.
pretty
We're going to keep going. I'm going to keep going like you didn't interrupt me. We're fine. So
You just said
with
misdemeanors
the-
aren't
nope,
illegal.
Nope. Still talking. Hi. So with that, with the fact that we have First Nations people here that are still here, and the fact that Mexicans are able to be on the North American continent because they are indigenous to the land, because of the types of, if this was an actual issue of documented versus undocumented immigrants coming in, part of the issue is going to be ICE is waiting for them at their actual legal hearings. They are actually meeting with their caseworkers, and ICE is waiting for them to come out of their meetings in order to snatch them up. This has
You mean the ones that are
absolutely
illegally
nothing.
in the United States?
This is absolutely nothing to do with whether they are here documented or undocumented. This is an issue of Trump trying to get rid of and erase brown people.
Is that why he's doing it to Europeans too? Because he's done it to Danish people. He's done it to Germans.
I think what you are referencing is actually small, tiny cases where someone has been caught up in the system. Because of the type of wording that they are using, that is the thing that they can do, where they can work on the paperwork side. And yes, they're catching white colored people as well. But this is an absolute attack on brown people.
Yeah, because Europeans being denied entry is an attack on brown people too. It's crazy, yeah.
Well, let's cry a little bit harder for the white people because we all care a
I
whole
was
lot
being
about them.
sarcastic, ma'am.
So am I. So I think what we need to focus on here is why you have such an issue with how people are coming in and out of the country.
You want to take a whole data set of people being denied entry and deported, and then only look at the brown people. That's racist.
Can I ask a clarifying question as I listen to this debate? And also,
Sure.
Hey, Tired.
Hi, honey.
It's Liv. I don't think you remember me, but we were mutuals like three accounts ago. Back like 2023. Back 2023 it was a crazy time.
Absolutely.
Hey, if they are coming over here the illegal way and they're illegal, my question is, why are they going to court dates and being snatched from court dates?
What, you mean immigration court?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, well, listen, if they were over here and they were the quote-unquote illegals committing crime, why are they going to court?
Well, technically, it's an administrative court. It's not a judicial court.
I don't care what it is.
Calling it courts is a bit of a misnomer.
But But you would have to agree that they're going through the process to
Exactly.
to enter this
The
country.
process is getting a visa.
Listen. And so legally to be here, you can be here with a visa. Do you have an issue with people coming to this country on school visas?
If they're coming to the U.S. on school visas and then illegally overstaying those school visas, yeah, I have a problem. If they're committing crimes, I have a problem.
If they're going to court to make sure that they don't overstay those visas, and court takes longer than it takes to get those visas processed, I don't think that's the fault of the
They're
migrants.
not going to court to
Wait, they're being picked up.
for
Okay, wait, this is not making any sense now. Because now you're saying they're not
going
to
to
court,
court
but they're getting.
to
Oh, I'm sorry, I was in the middle
try
of
to
talking.
fix their status.
Hey, one at a time. Let Liv finish. Thank you.
Jeez, I'm just asking a question because this isn't making sense. They're getting picked up from court because they're going to see a judge to make sure they're doing it the right way, right? And so they're going to the court to make sure they're doing it the right way and getting picked up and being called illegals and criminals for trying to do it the right way. Why should any migrant at this point go to court? Why should any migrant want to do it the legal way or the right way, right? When they do it that way, they get incarcerated.
So not everyone going to immigration court is being picked up. The people who entered the country illegally or overstayed their visa illegally are being picked up.
Of those here undocumented,
Or
or
if their visa's been invalidated.
I apologize, friend. But according to the data, over 60, I think it's like 68% of those that are here and that are undocumented, I'll say, not illegal, that are undocumented have overstayed school and work visas, and have been here for 10 years or longer. So my entire thing is that I went to college with these people. Right? They went to our schools, they paid into our tax system, and they didn't even get any of the benefits because they want to be in this country. They're less likely to commit crimes. They add value to our communities. They increase property values. They decrease crime. They increase worker wages. I'm not understanding why.
That's not true.
All of that's true.
It is very
Literally, all
true.
of that's true.
All of it is verifiable.
Not true.
Lawful, I
It's
think you're
not possible
being
for
soft.
the second to last
Sir,
thing.
I just want to let you know that nuh-uh isn't an acceptable rebuttal.
Well,
All right,
okay, so
nuh-uh.
he said that immigration raises wages. That's not true.
That's not what he said.
I actually did say that. I did say that. And I will double down on that because there's a Boston economist, there's a study that outlines that the influx of migrants increased the wages of native-born citizens.
All right.
I would argue
I don't know
that
how that's
immigrants.
possible.
Wait,
Okay.
I would
And so-
immigrants,
and so
not
we can
immigration.
look at- I'm sorry, Ty, did you say something?
I was just saying that immigrants raise that, not immigration in and of itself, but having those people coming in, yes.
No, I agree. Actually, I think it's twofold. I think an influx of immigration into this country raises our GDP, that raises wages, but I also think that migrants in and of
Consumers
themselves,
too.
yes, I think migrants in and of themselves, right, giving their work and within our community and our society add way more value than they're ever given credit for, right? And so expat, I'm just not understanding this aversion to wanting to make more money. Like
I would like to read this to go along to Liv's point. It's here. It's from a study that was completed by Alexandro Cariumi and Giovanni Perry. It was issued April 2024. It's called the Immigration's Effect on U.S. Wages and Employment Redux, and is from the NBER, which is National Bureau of Economic Research. And to quote the Forbes article, which took from the study, it says, immigration thanks to native immigrant complementary and college skill content of immigrants had a positive and significant effect of plus 1.7% to plus 2.6% on wages of less educated native workers over the period of 2000 to 2019.
So
it does, yeah.
And so, and we see this, where we see this paradigm, we see it in Springfield, Ohio, where the mayor imported 10,000 Haitian people, boosting their economy, creating jobs and employment. I don't understand why you would be against that.
And that's
Okay.
exactly why you'll find in different countries that don't have large populations of young people or have available like empty housing that's been abandoned, like Ireland, Sweden, Italy, Norway, offering incentives for young people to move to those countries because immigration does in fact boost these economies. And that's why you'll see things like dollar
Legal
housing.
immigration, not illegal immigration.
Nope, there's no qualifiers at that point. They are literally just trying to get people to move there.
But
That's
just a
not
pivot.
true.
That's also just a pivot to the point.
That's
of
not
saying-
true is not a rebuttal, my guy.
That's not true. I'm an EU
Nuh-uh.
citizen. I know these policies.
And so
inside.
listen, and
They're
listen.
trying to get
Nuh-uh.
other EU nations. People from other EU countries can move to Norway, Italy,
Nuh-uh.
Spain, all these
What
countries.
is- I'm sorry. I
That's not
apologize.
true.
I apologize, but
Yes, it is true.
What
Hey,
policy?
I
what
want
borders-
Swan to go after this, Liv.
Oh, absolutely. I just was wondering what borders does the EU have? Because I think borders
They
and
have-
EU contradict each other.
No, the EU has external borders. Well, the Schengen area has external borders
What about
along
the internal ones?
The internal ones are very lax, although they sometimes do border checks. Sometimes, like on Germany, Republic, Slovakia, and Austria. But they don't. The notion that EU has open borders to the third world, Africa, Middle East, Ukraine, Russia, is just a lie.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What do you mean? I don't know what I'm
Go
talking
ahead,
about?
Swan.
Talking about.
Yeah, I'll be quick. So Lawful, you said that first you said that you were from America, but then you also said that you're from Ecuador.
I have tri-citizenship.
Okay, so
I-
but where were you born?
America.
Okay, and you said so your parents are from Ecuador, both of them?
My mom is
Okay, what about your dad?
from America.
Okay. You're pretty obsessed with European people on your page.
Well,
I did see I saw hold on. I saw a video on your page where you showed you took a video of black people who were in Muslim or Islamic attire. And you say, how long do I have to walk around until I actually hear people speaking French? What does that mean?
France's culture has been, Paris has been inundated with illegal migrants that the French culture has been basically decimated in Paris. And
So
France
this-
is extremely dangerous now. Paris is dirty, dangerous, and
Pause.
Western Europe is not good.
Pause. Wait. Please wait.
Let Swan handle this, please. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, so Lawful, the issue here, right, is that you are extremely racist, right?
How's
You-
that racist?
Hold on. You are a soldier for YT supremacy. When we're asking you questions, right? Like, what is the issue with people, human beings trying to find a better life, right? Wanting to come to this country just to survive. You have an issue with that. Your inability to see that, right, would lead me to believe that you are most definitely racist. You don't even know what the policies
Being
are.
against illegal immigration is not racist.
No, but I'm saying in your case it is though. Like in your case, yes, it 100% is racist coming from you.
No, it's not.
Right, exactly, SJ.
I want,
His
if
page is
people move to my
disgusting.
country, I
Hold
want
on,
them to come
lawful.
assimilate.
No,
listen.
you're just anti-immigrant.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about this, right, is that your username is lawful. You have Patriot in your bio, right? But you don't know the policies. Like you don't understand the process.
What do you mean I don't understand the process? I understand it pretty darn well.
No, I think that the panel has definitely schooled you when it comes to the process, right? But I guess like what is the issue with them being here, right? Like let's forget the process, forget all of that stuff. What is the issue with them being here? What's the problem with them here?
Okay, so they cut in line. They commit a disproportionate amount of crime. They're
That is
not
untrue.
So wait.
rioting in the streets.
Okay, hold on, lawful.
I'm gonna
slow
nut
down.
on you.
Faster.
Yeah, lawful, slow down. So where's your source for this crime that they're committing?
Okay, so if we want to look in the United States, for example, we can look at the United States Sentencing Commission's data, and we can look at whatever year you want, 2024, 2023, whatever. You will see that illegal aliens compared to legal immigrants make up a disproportionate amount of crime. And then if you further take it to the per capita, if you do the calculations, you will see that So the best behaved population are legal immigrants because, you know, they get background checks. They are actually.
I want him to show us some actual facts here.
I do. Actually, I had his back here, and I don't mind.
I just want to say one more thing, and then I'm going to drop down. I wanted to open that door. Lawful, you do realize like the most, I would say, harmful or violent demographic in the U.S. would be cishet white men, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not migrants. It's cishet white men. Like y'all are very dangerous. Like you should be banned. Hold on, you should be banned from public bathrooms and from going to school. And that's the truth.
From nightclubs.
Yeah.
Public spaces in general.
Pretty much.
But I'm gonna drop down. Hold on, lawful. I'm gonna drop down. I don't think it's gonna be productive to have a conversation with him because he's inhumane. Like he doesn't even humanity in himself.
No, because I'm schooling you.
Yeah, lawful. No, you're not.
Yeah, schooling you.
I am.
But everybody have a good night.
Thank you so much, Swan.
Yes, the panel is about to dog walk you, lawful. So just
Have a good night, Swan.
Swan, have a great night. Thank you, love.
Run away.
Lawful, I got a question for you, buddy. And
Hey,
you don't have to answer if you don't want to. What do you do for work? What is your occupation?
I just moved back to the United States yesterday, actually. I was living in Australia.
Oh, okay. I guess welcome back. Whatever. What are you?
Professional clown.
What is it that you are looking to do for an occupation? What's your thing?
I'm taking the LSAT in 2 months, so there's that. So go to law school.
Okay. All right. And
you
what were you
fail.
doing? What were you doing when you were in Australia?
I was trying to get a mining job.
Not him being an immigrant.
I was not an immigrant because I was there temporarily. I was never planning to stay in Australia permanently.
A mining job.
But you want to go over there and take their resources and their money.
I was trying to
Come
get a
back to the
mining
United
transfer.
States, though.
So you're fine going over to Australia for work,
Yep, because I did so legally.
Oh my gosh.
but other people that come here that are working while they're going through the immigration process, you have an issue with?
If they came here illegally, if they're working illegally on an ITIN,
He's
yes.
saying illegally, but this still takes us back to the first point that you never actually prove what makes a person illegal. You never proved that point. So here we are. Stop using it. Say undocumented immigrant. Thank you.
What's the definition
Go
of
ahead,
undocumented?
Tired.
No, tell me what's undocumented.
Meaning that their visa or paperwork has expired. Hey, Tired, I have a question.
They're in the country illegally there.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's a civil offense, like a speeding ticket. Hey, Tired.
Yeah.
Hey,
Civil
you know what
offense
this is
with
in my.
punishment being
Hey, listen, really
deportation.
quickly.
I don't like
listen.
to mute people here, so stop talking.
Yeah, and so listen, I'm gonna be very clear here, lawful. I'm gonna let Ty. I really would love for Ty to finish this dialogue. I just wanted to introduce you so I can get off the big screen, so Eric can get back in the big screen. That's why I just interrupted. But I'm gonna tell you this: that after this conversation with Ty and you, I'm going to ask you a very specific question. I'm gonna ask you for case precedent when 8 USC 1325 is applied, and if you don't have an answer for that, I'm gonna be very okay. Also, this is from the United States Sentencing Commission. This goes to Black Swan's point. You see, I have all these things highlighted. It's all men until it's no men right at the top. You see, it's over 93 some odd percent, 74% of child issues, problems, icky. White men, 57% is white men, another statistic. But the bottom one, the one I wanted to point out to Black Swan's point, is that 95% of these crimes happen from U.S. citizens. So you're just woefully incorrect, friend. Migrants are 60% less likely to commit crimes rather than native-born citizens. Yeah. Go ahead. Go off. Go ahead, No, I just wanted to say that because I want to get off the big screen.
I want you to look up federally sentenced non-U.S. citizens on the United States Sentencing Commission.
I already did.
No, you're looking at a different page.
I already did.
You can look it up and go on the big screen.
Yeah.
A second.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see sort of what you're
All right, here we
looking
go.
at. If you have a different version of Google than the rest of us.
He has Australian Google.
Australia. So I think that it's interesting that you had no problem going over to Australia to look for work, but you have an issue with people that are going through the process here. Let me ask you this. How long does it take for somebody to become a documented immigrant into the United States?
A documented immigrant. Are you talking about someone on an immigrant visa?
I speak very plainly. So for someone to be a documented immigrant into the US, how long does it take for somebody to fulfill all of those requirements with the paperwork?
For someone to come to the United States, many months.
Try years. It takes years.
Yeah, it's very competitive, and it doesn't help that we let illegal aliens cut in line.
Who is letting undocumented immigrants cut in line?
The United States government.
What line are they cutting?
When they go to USCIS to try to fix their status after entering the US illegally, or they overstayed their visa illegally, like getting a tourist visa and then just overstaying by years or decades, and then deciding, hey, I want to try to legalize myself after being here for so long illegally against the law. It's just wrong. They should have to wait just like everyone else outside the country.
What? No, that's not how that works. So how long do you think it takes for someone? I used to work specifically with students who were from other countries that were coming here to work for their student visa or for their summer. And I had a group that wanted to stay and try to get their actual citizenship. They overstayed their student visa. And then it took them years.
As it should.
So what you just said is incorrect. I would like for you to acknowledge that at
You
least.
just said they overstayed their student visa and it took years. So they were in the country illegally.
And you just said they are cutting line by staying here, overstaying their visa, and then trying to get citizenship.
Yes.
And that's them cutting the line. How?
When your visa is going to expire, you have a responsibility to leave the country.
How is that cutting the line?
If you don't, you're cut, and you try to fix it. You're cutting the line.
That's not cutting the line.
You got to do the right thing.
That doesn't get them their paperwork any faster than anybody else. It actually takes them longer.
Cool. I don't care how long it takes them. If your visa expires, you have a responsibility not to be in the United States when it expires.
Is asking for you to show the URL for the website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, which one? Here, I'll just go back one page and then I'll tell you what I Googled. Here we go. Federally sentenced non-U.S. citizens.
That chart that you're showing, isn't that for like illegal re-entry into the United States? Is what it's titled? Or what is the title of that?
Title of that chart was...
It's literally right there at the top. I don't understand how you're not finding it.
Federally
Jesus
sentenced
fucking Christ.
non-U.S. citizens.
Federally sentenced non-U.S. citizens.
Yeah, so
Federally sentenced. I can't type with nails.
and then you can find the full packet, because these are just the quick facts. The full packet goes into detail.
Okay. Here we go.
So while Erica's reading through that, how do you feel about Alon and the fact that he overstayed his student visa?
He did not overstay his student visa. He adjusted his status, which I personally, if I were the U.S. government, I wouldn't have tolerated. But it is what it is now. There's not much.
He did overstay. He did overstay his student visa. Started working while he was on a student visa, which he was not allowed to do.
The argument there is he worked, but the fact is he was not employed. He was not even self-employed.
You can't be stalwart on all the other things and then let this slide. You can't have a firm stance on
He was
everyone
already
else and
a
then be
citizen.
okay with this.
Unless he lied to the federal government, there's nothing we can do.
Bro, of course he lied to the federal. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course he's not going to sit there and say, yeah, I'm not here when I'm supposed to be. Like, that.
Well, lying to the federal government is a bigger crime and much more serious than illegally working.
Hold on. So a legal process that allows you to commit a misdemeanor in order to start your process to become a citizen, and then you say that Elon's fine because the government didn't do anything in time. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, do you want retroactive ex post facto laws?
I'm sorry,
No,
Erica,
you
are
can't
you
have,
reading
you can't
this
have
study?
one
I
stand.
am reading
This
the
is where
study.
you're,
Do you see how the
What?
study contradicts itself?
What?
Do you see the contradiction? Because that's what I kept going back to look like, am I losing my brain?
I thought I was losing my mind.
I was going to ask you a question, Leah, because you be helping me out and shit. And I was like, Leah, on one side, it says that non-U.S. citizens accounted for 34.7% of all individual censuses in fiscal year 24, right? But then on the other side, it says 88.7% were illegal aliens. And then when you
88.7% of foreigners, of non-citizens.
Can I jump in real quick?
Then that would just
I
look
came
at.
up for the, I came up for the express purpose of just once again demolishing this argument. That is the United States Sentencing Commission report. That is people that are in jail. It is relative to people that are incarcerated. Let me finish, lawful expat. You have shown us all how stupid you sound. That is the United States Sentencing Commission. That is not a report about every person living in this country. Once again, he is trying to pass off misinformation. He saw a percentage. He tried to utilize that percentage
People in the U.S.
to give
stop over talking
intellectually lazy arguments. The USSC, which is the website, right? United States Sentencing Commission. And so what he's discussing with you are the number of illegal aliens in jail that have been convicted and what their immigration status was at the time of conviction. What he's not engaging in is a conversation about every person in this country that is an immigrant. So no, that is not what that report is saying. Once again, you got to do a better job of research.
But also another thing, though, is that he's trying to imply that they commit more crime than others, than like native born U.S. citizens, when the crime that they're most convicted of is actually immigration offenses.
That's what I came up to say too.
Oh, hey, I'm so happy to have you here. I wish you would have told me you were in the request
Literally,
sooner. So happy.
literally putting this up right here. The most common offense.
Yes.
Yeah, he tried to make it sound as though they're more criminalistic.
Yeah.
And he must have looked at his own source. He must have looked at his own source. So you clearly see. Hi, I'm not sure why you're over speaking.
Doing that. I don't like muting people, so just allow other people to talk. You will have your chance. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, your source shows that it's not that they're being more criminal. You tried to make it sound as though they're committing crimes, as in like they're a danger, when very clearly the crime that's being committed is not a crime of danger. It's immigration.
Hey, so Adora, I have a question.
Yep.
My question is that Black Swab was up here earlier and said there's no point in talking because he's a mouth-frothing racist, right? Are you arguing that he is using this source to justify the harm to Black and brown people in this country with no evidence that Black and brown people are doing the thing that he's saying he's doing?
Yeah, absolutely. In addition to that, I mean, he tried to use the same argument in terms of Europe as well, in France, in regards to making it seem as though Black and brown people are just being more criminalistic. Yeah, he just is. His own source shows otherwise. So,
Erica, may I cut in?
Sure.
Wait, sorry, one last thing. And factually, what Swan said earlier is absolutely true. When we look at crime stats, white men would be the most criminalistic. They make up 70% of family annihilators, 82% of school pewers, 82% of serial unalivers. Yeah, I mean most.
Wait, the serial unaliver.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Don't
sure.
forget
why
the
you're speaking,
CSAM.
though. Yeah, CSAM, exactly. They make up about 80% of child porn offenders. They make up most grapes. They make up most sexual assaults. Like they're absolutely the most criminalistic. So I'm not sure why he's trying to make it seem as though that would be from Black and brown people.
Okay, when 13% of the population is.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, hold on, wait, no, wait.
Swear to God.
Let him say it. Wait, let him say it. When 13% of the population,
Okay,
what?
yeah, if 13% of the population is like half the crime, there's a problem.
Bet me
That's
money.
not-
Hold on, wait. Bet me money that's not true.
You're so sure. Hold on. So you're so sure in your biggest. You bet me money. I bet you $1,000. That's not true. I bet you $1,000. I bet you $1,000. That's not true. I'll bet you 1,000. Lawful. I'll bet you $1,000 right now on the spot. That's not true.
What's not true?
That 13% of the population doesn't commit 50% of the crime.
I mean, I'm just pointing out.
Oh, what you're doing is saying racist, white supremacist rhetoric that's absolutely easily disproved.
I'm not a white supremacist.
Yeah, you are a white supremacist.
Bro, take the
saying
bet.
white
It's
supremacist talking points.
$5,000.
Sounds like he's stuttering. I don't know
Absolutely.
if that means that he doesn't.
So if you're
believe
so
it.
sure about it, you're sure enough to be claiming it, right? In the presence of black people, I'll bet you $1,000 right now.
As a matter of fact, I would bet $1,000, but I wouldn't want you to have my bank information or my real name to send.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to give me your bank information or real name in order to send me the money.
I do it all the time.
But also, you wouldn't be getting any money. So, because this is easy to disprove, it's just literally a white supremacist talking point. So, do you want to bet, or do you not?
No, I'm not going to bet because I don't want you to have my real name.
You will. I won't. You. So, there's no other way that you can send it.
No, I don't want your money.
You don't want my money. You wouldn't be getting my money. You're wrong.
I would, but okay.
Okay, then prove it.
Hold on. I don't even want you. Cool. Let's not bet anything. Show your proof. Show right now. Hold on. Wait. Let's be very clear. I'm writing down exactly. Hold on. Wait. No. I'm writing down exactly your claim. Right. I'm writing down your claim so that later on you can say I didn't say that. So you said. Can you repeat your claim? 13% of the population. What?
13% of the population commits around 50% of the crime. That's a disproportional amount. And you're
Wait, hold on. I just wrote that down. So 13% of the population.
Being most of the crime, but being most of the population.
Great. So okay, great. Pull it up. And I'll pull up mine right now too. I'm also pulling up my screen right now too. Pull it up.
While he's pulling that up, I just want to step in since Santana's not here and say that there are almost 530 people.
Oh, I was about to do that
right now. So if you guys can tap the screen and like the live, and if you're here from the read and you're not following Erica, you should absolutely be following Erica. And we're at 7 out of 10 for her gift goal, so we should finish that gift goal because she is an awesome human to be sitting through this every night. So follow Erica and tap the screen. We're almost at 150,000 likes.
Additionally, please
can I show my new
next to her,
shirt?
click the heart next to her name and claim the heart me so that her live is pushed to the FYP. And Erica, I have one small request.
Yes, love.
Can we get smarter ops? I beg you, please.
Oh, everybody in the thing right now is a friendly. This is all we got. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. If I what it feels like.
Also, encourage you guys to follow Tired if you enjoy learning about Indigenous history because she's really cool.
All right, let me do this. I know we got a lot of commercial breaks. We're just giving Lawful a lot of time to find this information that he's not going to be able to demonstrate. So, guys, with that being said, it is 528 of us up in here. Let's go ahead and tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. We're working on the little candy bouquets. We got 3 of those left. I know we can knock those out super duper easy. So let's go ahead and do that here. I know it's late, but thank you so much. I see you in the comments chatting, so I know you can knock out those candy bouquets. So thank you so much. Swan, thank you. Thank you so much, Swan. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Swan and for Jamal for knocking those out. Thank you. All right, guys. Also, take care of the panel. Show love to Tired. Show love to Liv, Falcon, Phil, James, and is Adorna. Yes, and Adorna is still here. So definitely show love to Adorna while they're here. Talking to Lawful Expat, which I know their brain hurts. Everybody's going to need some Tylenol at some point. All right. So just keep doing all of the good things, guys. And yeah, thank you for the love, the support, the encouragement, and the engagement.
Get that cough checked out too, because it sounds like TB.
I've had it since I was in Thailand.
That sounds bad. Mm-hmm.
It's gotten better over the past few days. I took some
U.S. healthcare.
What? Well, yeah, I mean, I found medicine that's the exact same in China.
Okay, no one cares. So anywho, go ahead. Go ahead and lie.
Yeah, show us your source.
For what? The race?
I'm not sure how you're saying for what when we've been very clear. You said, and I'm going to read the exact claim. I'm going to read the exact claim because I made sure to write it down for you.
I'm literally on the
You
FBI
said
crime
50%.
data explorer. Give me a second.
Say it again.
I'm on the FBI Crime Data Explorer website. Just looking.
Great. So show us.
Well, give me a second. I'm trying to navigate this website.
You've had a lot of seconds, my guy.
Exactly.
I just want to say, Phil, I don't know
You know what?
but I
I
love
think
your
it's-
interjections.
There we go. Sorry. Let me pull up my screen. All right. This is
Yeah, that's not the FBI, my guy. What is that?
yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay, so what is this? What chart is this?
I'm looking for the year because I don't want to. I'm trying to.
Why doesn't he know how to find anything on these web pages?
But if we look right here, offender race, white people.
What chart is
Yeah, I
this?
need to know what chart this is. Can you scroll to the left? I mean, go over to the left.
There you go.
What is this? Oh, is this aggravated assault? What crime do we want to look at?
Is this a real? It can't be real. Okay.
What do you mean it can't be real? You know it's real.
No, you can't be real is what I'm talking about.
I mean,
On the chart that you have there in the middle, I want you, all right, in that pane to scroll up, and it's going to tell us the name of the actual chart.
I scrolled up all the way.
On the AI interface that allows you to look at multiple years.
Oh, okay.
Is there? How do I see multiple? Oh, here we go. Do you guys want to look at 1 year, 5 year, 3 months?
Yeah, he's on the interface page.
You need to put all crime, not just aggravated assault, which is one crime.
Yeah, you're right, because that's a disproportion. That's a really disproportionate amount for Black people. It's not fair to you guys.
You are.
I mean, it's very funny because we're going to show all the disproportionate things for white people in a second. So.
Yeah, I have a question really quick, Adorna. If you don't, would you mind? Or
Oh, sure, go ahead.
it might be the hammer and the
homicide.
Hey, really quickly. Hey, Adorna, was his claim that 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime?
Yeah, that was the claim.
That was your claim. 13% of the population, right?
Mhm.
Lawful?
Yep, that was my claim. I'm looking for all crime, but it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, that's fine. So 13%, and you're sticking with that claim.
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
You're gonna stick with those
specific
specific.
Black people.
Okay, so you're gonna stick with those specific numbers.
Yeah, I'll stick with those numbers. I've heard that. I think they're the most accurate.
Okay, great. So 13% of the population is roughly 48.5 million people. Right? That's all Black people in the United States of America. My question is, how many 6-month-old to 10-year-olds are committing the unaliving?
Is there an age thing on here?
Yeah, look that up for me really quickly.
Dude, this motherfucker.
They're going to look up 6-month-old.
Bro, are you serious?
They're going to look up 6-month-old babies that commit crime. Is
Yes,
that
that's what I.
Like you didn't catch that at all?
I thought you were talking about.
I swear, hook, line, and sinker. Every single
Bro,
time.
you are so dumb.
Like-
So dumb. You took that full in and you were like, let me see where
I
the
thought you were
stats are.
saying the victims were 3-year-olds.
You better not be nobody's lawyer. I know that much.
Listen. My question, I asked you the question again.
Maybe learn to speak English.
I asked you this question again, friend. If 13% of the population is 48.5 million people, right, including all Black people in this country, how many 6-month-old to 10-year-olds are committing the unalivings?
I don't know.
Okay, because again, remember, you said 13% of the population commits 50% of the crimes. Unaliving someone is a crime, right?
Yeah.
So in order for Black people to make up that number, right, we've had a large portion. And so I'm just curious, how many 6-month-old to 10-year-olds are committing the unaliving?
I don't understand your point.
Okay, sure. How about this one? Okay, how about this one? Okay, we're looking at 13% of the population, 48.5 million people. how many people over the age of 65, matter of fact, 75 and 85, we have a lot of old black folk in this country, right? How many of them are doing drive-bys?
Them are doing drive-bys. I don't know. Does the FBI track that?
I don't know, man. You're the one looking at the fucking website. You tell us.
Okay. All right. Great. 48.5 million people. Given all of the crimes that black people are supposed, 50% of the crimes in this country. It's a large number.
Yeah.
So when kids are at school from the ages of 4 to 17, right? While they're in school, who is actually committing the crime?
Who is actually committing the crime?
Well, so they would be in school. They'd have an alibi.
Yeah. So
like
it's
it
not
wouldn't
that,
be 48.
it's-
So it wouldn't be like the 13% because they would be in school the majority of the time. It wouldn't be 6-month-olds to 10-year-olds because this.
Yeah, it'd be a smaller
old.
percent.
Okay, so
But
it's
the
not
host
13.
was demonizing
So
white people.
Wait a minute.
The whole panel was
Okay, great. Hold
demonizing
on one
white
second. Hold on one second, Lawson. I'm sorry, Lawson.
Don't be a victim.
I'm done now. Like, Adorna, I just had a question. Adorna, are you here?
Don't be a victim.
Wait, was his claim, Adorna, that 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime, and he stuck to those specific numbers?
Yes, he did.
Okay, and so he just conceded to the point that it may be a little lower than the 13.
Yeah, but it's also a lot lower than the 50. So
Yeah, I do. I agree, and I didn't want to take that. I just wanted to address the 13. So we agree that it's not 13%; that it's less than 13%.
Yeah. What percentages are you guys thinking?
Okay, look, that's not up for us. This isn't our claim. The last I checked, Adorna, you wrote down his claim, yes?
Yes,
I don't know. You guys
Did
went
you write
off.
I don't
how
think you wrote down
white
my
people
claim or your claim.
Click on the
You wrote
grape
his
one.
claim.
Click on grape if you don't mind.
This is
And then go to location. Keep going to that side. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, United States. Okay. What's that say?
So
Oh,
despite there being a lot less black people in the United States, they make up the numbers only half of white people. But there's way more than
yeah, so there's an easier chart to look at. Why not just look at the FBI table? Wait, and what is this? Is this hold on?
This is the
Yeah, so these aren't
crime
convictions.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
they're
number
not.
one, these aren't convictions. So this is not showing who's actually done the crime. These are reports, right? Things that have been reported. These aren't convictions. Right? That's the first thing. Excuse me?
How do you know? How do you know that?
Well, I mean, since at the
I'm
top it
looking
says
at it.
homicide
I see
reported by
reported.
population. Yeah, it's not state. Do you see where it states that these are convictions?
Okay, I see reported. Okay,
Yeah, I see reported too.
Don't confuse him.
So lawful. I
Feel-
just want to say really quick. If you're somebody that is looking to be a lawyer and wanting to take the bar exam and going to actually be doing any sort of, I don't know, working with clients and or people of any kind, you're gonna have to A, learn how to do research, B, learn how to talk without making up facts and pulling them out of your ass, and C, be able to defend the things that you're saying against a group of people and to be able to convince them. So
I mean, the
sound
simple
pretty
fact is this.
drastic.
The simple fact is this. You stated that black people commit half the crime. That's 50% of the crime, right? That was your claim. And I'm just not seeing how that's possible when white people commit, let's see, 70% of the grape, 62%.
Where
Okay,
you
hold
getting
on.
that?
I'm just
Don't
gonna go
let
ahead and
her-
turn on my
don't
camera. I'm just gonna go ahead and
interrupt
turn
her.
on my camera.
Let her finish.
Sure. Can big box me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so this
Thank
is
you,
the
Lynn.
FBI. All right. This is
That's 2019.
yes, these last charts that they have. Right. And as you can see here, grape, white, right, 69.8. Aggravated assault, 62. Let's see. Hold on, I should make this bigger. I mean smaller, sorry. Aggravated assault. Yeah, burglary, 69%. Motor vehicle theft, 68%. Arson, 71%. Let's see. You all commit all of the forgery, fraud, embezzlement, like the Kings, right? So y'all have the majority on that as well. Let's see, 62% of stolen property, 69% of vandalism, 56% of weapons. No, hold on. Sex offenses, 75%. Jeez, man, you guys should probably keep it in your hands. D-rug abuses, 72%. Gambling, 58%. Let's see, offenses against the family and children, 66%. Damn. Let's see. So I'm not sure how we can commit 50 if you guys are committing between 60 and 70% and higher. Because I don't know. Math is not my strong suit. Was not my major. But I kind of feel like if we're committing 50, then you guys would have to be committing 50 or less. And you're not. So I don't see how it is that we could be committing 50. Can you explain, please?
So let's take, for example, I'm looking at the same page right now. If you scroll over to percent distribution.
Ain't no way you're trying to debate
percent distribution, yeah. So grape, you guys 70%.
Let's look at murder. Let's look at murder.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know this or not. Hold on, wait. I don't know if you know this or not, but murder is one crime. Hold on, wait, hold on, stop. Can you hold on a second?
So despite being 13% of
Hi,
the population,
lawful. That was not your claim. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on a second. Here is your claim, right? I made sure to write it down for you because you were gonna try to do this, right? Your claim says 13% of the population commits around 50% of the crime. So I know you're going to try to boil it down to schmurder. And your claim is not that Black people commit 50% of the schmurder. Your claim is Black people committed 50% of the crime when you guys commit like 70% of it. So I'm not sure how that's possible. You're just wrong, and it's okay to say when you're wrong. I don't know if your mommy taught you that, but it's okay to say when you're wrong.
Here you're looking at is 2018.
Tag me in.
Very cherry picked.
Tag me in. I have a question.
26.
Hey, really quickly, lawful. I have a question. Hey, Adorn, I have a question. For you, not lawful. My question for you is: can you go up to unaliving? Right?
Oh, sure.
And so when we look at the unaliving, this is important. And also, this is not my argument. We need to give credit to Adorna. I'm just giving Adorna's argument to Adorna. When we look at that, right, there's a total of 7,964 unalivings and non-negligent man unaliving, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3,650 were white. And what was Black?
It says 4,000 for Black.
Okay. So here's my question. That's 7,000, roughly 8,000 total, whatever, right? Now my question is, what was the total unalivings for that particular year?
Over 16,000.
Do you mean to tell me that there are 9,000 unaccounted for unalivings and non-negligent man unalivings?
Sure are.
And so that wouldn't be 50% either.
Sure wouldn't, since
So wait a minute,
more
you
than
mean-
half of those crimes go unsolved, so they don't know who did it.
Hey, can you go back to his claim? You put all that on your screen.
Oh, yes. I see that. There's
Okay. So his claim is that 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime.
Yeah, those are his exact words.
What I've established is that it's not 13%. He conceded to that. He conceded to that. And my God, the way you just demolished him in this whole who commits over 70% of the crime. But then another listen, we need to give, if y'all not running up Adorna at this point, the fact Adorna isn't over 1,000 coins really perturbs me. Also tired, our fellow indigenous person. Yes, I'm tokenizing my indigenous friend because I found out that pumpkin bread is indigenous and Starbucks colonized it. So this is my way of saying this solidarity, okay? But we've also established that when it comes to unalivings, that it's not even the totality of unalivings. Black people make up less than 25%. Now we can agree.
It's 18% to be exact.
18%. And I just did that in my head. 18%. Right?
This makes me wish that Athena was here.
Oh, yeah.
And so what we understand is that 18% is like, we can get that number down as Black. And it's been steadily on the decline over the past 20 years anyway. Right?
Liv, I have a question for you, though. My question is that we know that poverty, for example, correlates to crime.
Yes.
Right? And white people, according to the Congressional Budget Office, own 80% of the United States wealth, right? So I'm just wondering why it is that, Black people, I mean, we are mostly in poverty, in terms of population, right? So it would make sense that there are some issues, let's say, in terms of crime. Why are white people committing so much crime? What's your guys' reason again? Can you let us know, Lawful, why you guys are such criminals when you guys don't even have poverty to blame? Can you let me know?
Well, Adorno, I think my hypothesis is that their culture's bad.
I think it's their culture.
Yes,
I think it might be fatherless homes.
I was just wondering why Lawful hasn't interrupted anyone in so long. You haven't overspoke anyone.
You know what's crazy, Adorno? We're speaking of poverty, right? Is that the top 1,000 white earners in this country, right? I mean, I'm sorry, not even the top 1,000. The top 400 white earners in this country earn more net wealth than 48.5 million black people combined, right? The top 1,000 white earners in this country, they own, right?
Totally. Thank you for sending Adorno back.
More net wealth than every black, indigenous, and person of color in this country
Thank you guys.
combined.
Yeah.
You guys. And white people after the pandemic have held between 8 to 12 times more net wealth than black people. And even when we look at the poorest and lowest class white person, it's between 15 and 25% more net wealth than a black person. Why, Adorno, are black people in such a free society so impoverished and not have any wealth?
I think it could be because white people have had the most handouts ever in this country, even today. Could it be because things like the Homestead Act, where 1.5 million white people gained free land for no reason, and today there are 93 million of their ancestors. They received the GI Bill, even though black people fought for our country, that most black people couldn't receive that. Everyone loves FHA loans, but black people weren't allowed to get them. White people were. Things like redlining, even the suburbs were quite literally built for white people. And there was something called racial covenants where they literally wrote into the deed, you can't sell these houses to black people. Even today, when we look at the fact that when we talk about corporate welfare, that's white people. White people. When you look at things, welfare is even in the name. The welfare queens, the corporate welfare queens. Yeah, that's white people. Even when we look at like 2020, the Federal Reserve has a study that shows that black people were 5 times less likely to get any PPP loans. White people were just getting them handed out. Just all those handouts, right? So white people have always had the most handouts, yet commit so much crime. That is so odd. Can you explain that to us, Lawful? Why you guys commit so much crime?
I do want him to respond. This is going to be fun.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Lawful.
So I can respond now.
I bet it's 5.
All right. If you look at table 43A, the chart you guys referenced that only shows 2019, you can see that black or African American made up the total for their percentage was 26.6%, despite being 13% of the population. And then if you look at white is 69.4% of crimes, but the white people are only 60% of the population. So
they commit more crime and they are less of the population. Thank you.
I'm
58%.
I'm speaking.
Oh, sorry, you're correct. Go ahead and explain why you guys are so criminalistic. Sorry.
I'm speaking. Okay, so 13% is committing 26% of the crime in 2019, and 60% of the population is committing around 69% of the. Okay, 60% of the population is committing 69% of the crime. So if you understand proportions, you understand that 13% committing 26% is way more.
Math is not my strong suit. I was not a math major, but I don't know. 26% sounds a lot less than the 50% that you're saying. It is a good thing. I don't know. It sounds to me like you would have owed me $1,000. That's what it sounds like to me. But 26%, number one, as we've already established, in terms of population, black people, as a matter of fact, white people, the average white family has 9.2 times the wealth of the average black family, according to Pew Research, January 2024. So I'm just wondering why it is that you guys, though you are 58% of the crime, are even committing 70% of the crime.
Thank you so much for sounding loud.
That's just so weird to me. That's why you guys commit so much crime.
My question is,
Can I?
How does he justify? Yeah, I just at one point, I just was wondering, is that if black people are being convicted at such a high rate and being arrested at such a high rate, then we're committing these crimes, right? When it comes to things like SA, we are 7.5 times more likely to be exonerated with DNA evidence. And when it comes to unaliving, we're 8 times more likely to be exonerated. So how are we being incarcerated and arrested at such a high rate? When we look at the data, as you've already laid out, where white people are the ones that are committing the crime, how are they arresting the black people when the white people in their culture are doing the crimes?
Exactly.
It's so true. As a matter of fact, in 2023, black people made up 61% of the exonerations. Yeah, it's so odd.
So do you guys think there's
lawful,
more
it
crime in
sounds like-
America or Europe?
Excuse me, we're I don't know if you know this or not, even though I'm not using my British accent. Well, I'm in America, honey. We're talking about America.
Do you think there's
And we're
more
talking
we're
about his
talking about
claim.
America.
But we're talking about his claim. His claim was that
His claim was about America. All of a sudden, he's trying to
That's what
switch
we're
over to
talking about. Why are we
Europe.
talking about Europe now? Why is that? What the fuck?
I don't know. You guys are trying to demonize white people, so I'm just
What are you
going to
talking
point
about?
out.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. No, wait, hold on. We're trying to demonize white people. This is your claim when you were demonizing black people. We're just showing how your claim was
I never
actually a white
demonized black
supremacist.
people.
I know. We're just showing how your claim was actually a white supremacist talking point because it wasn't true. See how that works? You
It
tried
is
to
true.
demonize black people
You
and
picked
ending
one-
up getting
you picked one
dog
year
walked.
that it wasn't true.
I would even call it mollywopped. That's what I would say, right? Because you tried to state that about us when in fact you guys actually commit most of that crime.
I'm not white, sweetheart.
You are, honey. I can hear the white, right? You are white,
You can
right?
hear
I can
the
hear
white.
all up in the white supremacy, all of the white supremacy talking
I'm
points.
literally
This is very
just
white. Oh boy, Duel. Yeah. So these are just
I
very
could
white
not be
supremacist
worse.
talking points. And I don't know if you know this or not. You are white, but even if you weren't white, you can still
literally
perpetuate white
I just
supremacy,
wanna-
even if you're not
Lawful,
white.
lawful. Let me help you.
I just want to take a moment. Duel, please. Thank you. I just want to take a moment. Just want Adorna to be able to relax for just 2 seconds. Gonna do a quick mod announcement. All right, guys, there's almost 600 of us up in here. We're at 170,000 likes. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. I am in overtime. I was not expecting to be up this late. Also, was still having to pack and a flight in the morning. So I was not expecting this. So guys, keep doing all of the good things. I'm about to beg. I love elephants. Elephants are my favorite animal in the entire world. And TikTok now has an elephant gift. So if somebody wants to send that, I will thank you. Thank you so very much. All right. Also, please show this amazing panel love. We have a real life activist on the panel, Falcon. We also have Tired here. We have Liv. We have the amazing, incomparable Adorna Lukes on the panel. We also have my wise old man, Mr. James Baldwin's Rage on the panel. So guys, and Phil. I forgot about Phil. I'm so sorry, Phil. I'm sleepy. All right.
Yeah,
and we have
don't
Phil
gift me,
here
gift everyone else.
with the quips because Phil is coming through, keeping Lawful angry. All right, showing your true colors there, Lawful. All right, but guys, keep doing all of the good things. Show the panel love, and if you are not following this amazing group of creators, by all means, shoot them a follow. And just thank you all so much for doing all of the good things. All right, Duel. Nobody wants to hear from you, but I do want Adorna to finish. Go ahead, Adorna.
Hey, Erica,
I mean,
would you,
what are-
would
what
you
are
mind if
you-
I show my new shirt really quick?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you can show it. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'll make you
this-
big
this
screen.
is- Thanks. This is my new shirt in solidarity with what's going on in LA.
Turn your camera on.
Oh, I gotta turn my camera on. Dang
Yes.
it. I'm sorry. I'm
Is it a
fumbling
Trump
now.
statement?
I just missed the picture now.
Stop fucking up the church's money, Liv.
I'm fucking it up.
Fucking it up.
James, you're in Los Angeles with me, right?
I was at the protest today.
Nice. The downtown? Nice.
Got it.
Liv is
Found
trying to open his picture. I just wanted to say that Tired is also a hardcore activist, and
Awesome.
she is also on the board of directors for the Money Out of Politics movement with me.
Oh, fantastic. I shot you a follow, Tired.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I followed you too. I'm the director of operations for Money Out of Politics.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, let's look at this cool shirt. I like this shirt.
Resist.
This is an amazing shirt. Listen, guys, I'm gonna use code RESIST. Get you 20% off your entire order. You can use it as many times as you like. Resist, like it's 1938 Germany.
Oh, and Liv, don't forget the shirt thingy.
Oh, yes. Listen, it's 588 people in here. If you guys go and tag yourself, say W Erica on her latest video, okay? Like, follow, and share. We're going to enter you into a waffle to win a shirt off of my site. All you have to do is go like, follow, and share Erica's last video. And those usernames, I will gather and Erica will gather, and we'll make a tag team of it. It'll be great. And we're going to spin the win, and one person is going to luck up with one of these amazing shirts.
Oh yeah, because in
20%
the
off
video,
Code Resist.
in the video, I'm actually wearing one of Liv's shirts. It's pretty freaking awesome. Try me. All right. So I love this shirt actually. I have a few of his shirt and a few hoodies. And yeah, and they're really soft and comfortable. Also, another one of my mods purchased a shirt from Liv, and they said today that is really, really nice. So they love it. So yeah, I suggest you get one.
While we're showing off merch, here's a hat that Tired made that you can wear with your shirt.
I love that hat.
But Tired created this hat.
Oh, cool. Feeling French. That's awesome. I love this. I love this. Supporting
And
creators,
it's
y'all.
available on the moneyoutapolitics.org website.
That's awesome. Feeling French. I love me a good baseball cap too.
Right?
All right. Awesome.
Hey,
Link in
going
your
back
bio?
at- I'm going back. Yeah, link in bio. Link is in
Money
my
Out of
bio. And
Politics
also.
link on my account, the TikTok. There's a TikTok shop for Money Out of Politics. So you just have to click on the profile in my bio. I'm not allowed to have links in my bio yet. I don't have enough followers.
Oh, we got to fix that.
But if you go to the Money Out of Politics profile, you can buy it. You can buy it on the TikTok shop.
Follow Falcon, guys. Follow Falcon. I don't know how many followers she needs, but follow Falcon right now. Right now.
But if you go to moneyoutapolitics.org, you can absolutely get it there, or you can get it on the TikTok shop for our for the Money Out of Politics profile.
All the proceeds for the shop for Money Out of Politics goes towards funding our July 27th March for Integrity. So we're doing a nationwide march, and then we are doing a hosted march with speakers in Washington, D.C. On the steps of the Capitol building, nice and loud so they can fucking hear us.
Mexico. When are you going to march for fair worker rights in Mexico?
Shut up.
That is not what Money Out of Politics is about. We are specifically going towards Money Out of Politics.
What about the money in the politics of Mexico? When are you going to advocate?
Oh, I didn't know that. So now that I do know that, okay, shout out to Jamal. Jamal, do the thing. Do the thing.
Well, I just want you to know it was me, in the words of Lady Olena Tyrell. Dude, get your ass from up here. Bye.
Deuces. Get to stepping. Get to stepping.
That picture's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
I
didn't know that, Adorna. I do now.
Oh, what?
Hey,
that you didn't
hey,
talk to
Tanya.
him. I wouldn't let him up
Oh no, it's okay. You guys can speak to him though, but he just is way
Oh,
too
you
harmful in my opinion. I don't. I try not to. If it was up to me, he would not be anywhere.
There are very few
Fair.
people that grate my nerves like Duel. I don't want to share space with him. He is a hemorrhoid on the asshole of TikTok.
But hear me out.
He said
Hear me
that.
out.
Wait, so real quick. He said that white supremacy is just white excellence. That's what.
Oh, I was there when he said that shit.
Yeah, I don't speak to him.
But
I
hear
just
me out.
want to highlight that Lawful is absolutely getting blocked after this, at least for me. Because if you go to one of the videos on his page, not only is he making fun of brown Muslims in France, but one of his most recent videos is saying that BB should give Greta Thunberg to a T group.
Oh, that was a joke. I make fun of it.
I saw that. Hey,
White
you know what I
that
find?
white on
You
white
know
crime.
what?
Can I be
I'm calling the
problematic?
audible. No, fuck it. Don't be problematic. I'm calling the audible. Fuck that.
Okay, but that gives me great time, Erica, for me to be problematic. Can I be
Oh,
honest with
God.
you guys?
Go ahead.
Ever since I've gone full MAGA, right? They say you shouldn't go full MAGA, but I've gone full MAGA like 3 nights in a row.
Yeah.
And all I had to do was sleep the shit off. Like, that's all I had to do. I woke up in the morning and I was on the left again. And so when I've gone full MAGA, and Duel has come up, I have out MAGA'd Duel. I have out tap danced Duel, right? To a point to where he gets so mad that he rages out because he wants to be the biggest big as Samson. And no, it's me. When I tap dance hard. You know? I think of shit that he never even thought about.
Jesus. No,
Yes.
I don't like it.
That doesn't surprise me because you are intelligent as fuck.
Keep that over there, Liv. You know how I feel about that.
Brain. I mean,
Let me pose this argument to you.
Oh, here we
The
go.
problem in America, okay? I'm just going to be a little MAGA. Okay, Erica, you can just tell me to pull back my MAGA. There's no ops up here right now. And the people want to see this MAGA, right? And if they want this MAGA to stop, I feel like, I don't know, like we should hit like a nice gifting goal for you. I don't know. I prefer
My
PayPal
elephant.
to you.
The elephant. I just don't have the money.
Elephant. Okay, and no, you can't drop. You can't drop.
I'm going on a 3-day. I'm going to go on a 3-day break after this because I'm going to be
Don't
hanging
make
out
me
with
pay
my
this $20.
social media manager. And yeah,
Liv, don't make me pay this $20.
I want to see the
But just
elephant.
hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Like if I was MAGA, the argument that I would make, okay,
Oh, God.
is that the problem in this country is that when blacks had the right to vote, we weren't
Not
educated.
blacks.
And that what we have to do is educate ourselves, right? And we would need the hand and guidance of white America through the integration into this society. And because we didn't have that process.
Keep it up, Liv. Keep it up, Liv. Keep it up, Liv.
I think he got muted.
He did. He did. He gonna keep getting muted too.
Oh my God, as my grandmother would say, one more.
James,
Leave that shit alone, Liv. Leave it
I
alone.
have to buy her that elephant because I have to go buy water and supplies for our volunteers today.
Leave that alone, Liv. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I'm afraid that you're getting too far into the trenches, friend.
Oh, it's so fun.
It's not.
Listen,
Your
look,
stomach don't hurt. My stomach hurts whenever
let
I
me tell you the
when I
point
go
that
too
I look
close
at.
to the
Yes.
edge.
It's absolutely disgusting, right? And a lot of the harmful things that I say, like I genuinely I'd be like, oh, I can't believe I just said that, right?
Yeah.
But the solace I find it genuinely, it happened today. I'll go into a live, they see the American flag, the red, white, and blue, and the stripes, say I'm this big patriot and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have opposition agreeing to things like slavery. Man, like right? And so it's like they say the quiet parts that MAGA won't say out loud because they feel comfortable.
No,
and that's the entire point of it.
Liv and I were on a
Yeah.
live a couple of days ago, or a few days ago, and this is the first time I'd ever played an op because I usually don't do that. But we got someone to say, this white man said, I'd said that the country started going downhill when black people and women got the right to vote, and he was like, exactly.
Like literally that. You see the
part out
look on your
loud.
face? Yes. And it's like, okay, now that's marked again. Because what I find to be frustrating, and this is entertaining, like to play an op, right? But what I find to be frustrating is that people deny reality. Like they deny that they actually say the things that they say and believe the things that they believe, despite the evidence and data that we present. It's always fake news, fake news, fake news. If I can get you right now in this moment to say that we should bring back slavery and that the brown people are the ones that are harming this country, right? Then on a live, comfortably, well, you made the point for me. There's nothing else to say to you.
Nothing more. What
Everything
else
else
do you
after
need to
that is
discuss?
entertainment, and then we look for Itchy to make jokes.
Yes. Oh, itchy. Yesterday.
Itchy apologizes. I want y'all to know Itchy apologizes for that.
I am.
But
that shit was funny. I don't care what
It
anyone
was
says.
funny.
It was hilarious.
But it was me and him talked about it. It was so anti-indigenous, but the indigenous person that was up there saying the things that
Oh,
they
it
were
was
saying.
it was awful.
Yes, and so like it was a response to the bigotry that was being spewed, and like I want everybody to know if you saw that, like that shit hurt Itchy, but that shit also hurt Itchy to hear an indigenous person speak about black people, given the tumultuous
It was
past
such
that we both had.
vitriol in what she was saying, and I was like, "Is this real? Is this really happening?" At first, I
Well,
thought he
it-
was, yeah. Exactly,
Mm-mm.
Adorna. It's time to go. I got to take my nightly nap before but I have to pack first. I do because I got a flight in the morning.
Well, you're a trooper for being up this late. Woo.
I wasn't expecting it. I told myself, "You're gonna stop at 10 o'clock." And here I am.
10
Girl,
o'clock.
I'm on spring break, so
Have fun. You
Thank
deserve
you.
it.
Thank
Alrighty.
you. Thank you
I'm
so
gonna hop
much.
down. Good night.
Thank you,
Mwah.
Adorna. Have a great night.
You too.
Bye, Joanna. Later.
Good night.
Have safe travels. I'm
Thank
also
you.
gonna hop off, and I'll pop back in every once in a while. I'll follow you. So next time you go live,
Thank you,
I'll come say
Tired.
it.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
that. Have a
Yeah.
great night, love. Thanks for coming by.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Awesome. Falcon, thank you so much for coming up, love, and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Good night.
Hey, have a good night, love. All right. Phil,
So
thank you for stopping by. I'm never going to try any sauce that's based with mayonnaise, but I appreciate you. All right.
try
I'll
it
talk to you.
once. Just
No.
once.
Nope. I'll talk to you later.
All right, fine.
Bye. All right. Liv.
good night, my friend. You are problematic. I'll tell you about it tomorrow
I'm
because
not
you are
problematic.
blagmatic. And so listen. I just want you to know you are loved. I appreciate you for having me up.
Of course.
As
Thank you.
always. Until the next time, my friend.
All right. Have a good night, Liv. My wise old man.
I know what you're going to Chicago for.
I'm going to Chicago to see a goddamn T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what they call them now, huh?
Oh my God. I hope you have a good night. I don't even know where that's coming from.
Love you, friend. Love you, friend.
Love you too, James. Bye, Jamal. Oh my gosh. That was fun. That was fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Thank you all so much to everyone. I'm not even playing the outro song. I'm so tired. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live. I do want to let y'all know that I am going to be off of TikTok for the next 3 days. All right, the next 3 days. So Tuesday through Thursday. I'm out of here. No panel hopping, no nothing. I ain't doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I am hanging out with my favorite social media manager. All right. If you know me, then you know who that is. All right. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for your love, your support, your encouragement, and most definitely your engagement. I appreciate y'all so very much. Shout out to the tubers for hanging out tonight. I don't know what Twitch was doing, but thank you so much, tubers. I appreciate y'all. Now, with that being said, guys, I leave you with this as I always do. All right. If you can do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone.
Que te diga que me muero por tener algo contigo. Oh, oh. Es que no te has dado cuenta de lo mucho que me cuesta ser tu amiga. Y ya no puedo continuar espiando día y noche tu llegada adivinando. Ya no sé con qué inocente excusa pasar por tu casa. Y ya me quedan tan pocos caminos, y aunque pueda parecer tan desatino, no quisiera yo morirme sin tener qué linda. No sé si han escuchado, hay otro que es un bolero, se llama... Tengo que aprenderme varios. Se llama Espontáneamente. ¿Lo han escuchado? A ver. Ay, sí, linda esa canción, pero no la conozco. Ok, ¿cuál hacemos? ¿Cuál es otra linda? Igual no me lo sé. You don't... I see it. Oh, maybe it's over. A ver. No, queda exactamente un día. O sea que termina a las 3 de la mañana, mañana. Hola Maggie, ¿cómo has estado? No, mío, no me sé esa. Hagamos tuyo, hagamos esta. Y si toco guitarra. This is like an extended version. I love this song. Soy el fuego que arde en tu piel, soy el